and
Yeah.
just be P
Oh, chat, are we
PNG.
back? I'm gonna have to run ads again. Oh, maybe not. Nope, ads start in half an hour. Cool. So it's letting me more or less pick up where I left off. Oh, nope, now it's gonna try to run the ads immediately.
Ah, I'm on the wrong side now.
Okay, there. Run ads.
There we go.
Okay, let's try this again.
Ah, I've been hit with ads again.
Yeah, I needed to run them again because it was gonna be butts.
Yeah.
I smell food cooking.
Ooh. Chat, how dark is the game for you? Can you see it?
Yeah, that's very important. Is it being really fucking weird or... Oh, Masa, let's go.
Chat, is game too dark or is game fine?
I think game looks about how it looks for me. I pulled up your
Yeah.
stream and it just kind of looks the same as like in-game, so I don't think it's too bad.
Okay.
Like
The
it's
reality
dark,
of what
but
my eyes are seeing as
yeah.
well. Hee.
It's like, yes, it's dark, but it's also supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh, got about a minute of ads left. Oh, I think the shared chat died as well.
Me start share chat again.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Hi, chat. Well, that was something, all right. Okay. Only a minute left, so we could go ahead and keep going if we wanted to.
Okay.
All you missed, chat, was me
Okay.
trying on costumes, which apparently decided to explode my PC.
Also, yes, if you let go, you drop.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Just like the other games. I figured that was the case, but curiosity always gets the best of you when you're very high up on a ladder.
Oh, I wonder if I could break this door.
Ah, no luck. In real life,
Let
yeah.
me in.
Oh, there's like a ladder piece up there.
Oh,
Interesting.
damn it, I knew we were gonna have to walk over something like this.
Oh, Leevor. Why do I feel like that's going the wrong direction? Come back here. Nope, nope, come on, keep going. Yep, there you go, there you go, there you go. Alright, hop on. What do your shadowy eyes see up there?
A lever.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Oh, I hear things happening. Oh, the ladder came down. Hell yeah. Mama way.
I wonder if I can just shoot this up, because we're gonna have to go up it again anyways.
Oh.
Oh,
Interesting. Okay, what else
okay, never
is there?
mind.
Oh! Oh, here we go.
Oh,
We
I'm
can
just
grab these
blind.
boards.
Oh, a key!
Burb. Oh, am I gonna have to murder the burb?
It's okay.
Hey, it didn't
Just-
die. Oh, I could shoot the other one for no reason.
I put it in my inventory, hopefully.
Hell yeah.
I can figure out how to...
Oh, I don't like that I'm aiming again. Oh,
Oh.
it's just another bird. I was like, why did I take aim again? That's like all organs on that dude. That's gross.
No, it's fine. It's
That's
fine.
perfectly fine. You right. My bad.
There's also organs on the ground, too.
Alright, well, we have key. To the ladder! Or maybe we can just... Oof. Aha! Ooh,
I did
that was
find
a
the run.
How do you run like that? That was very clearly a run. What button is
I
run?
shifted.
That's like odd. It's like, this doesn't feel like a run.
No.
Let me try mouse and keyboard just to see if it's like distinctly a different run. Okay, yeah, that's like distinctly a run. What is that button?
Have a good look.
Don't make me play this mouse and keyboard game. Come on. Alright, cool. Fuck my controller because it won't reconnect. Time to refigure out all my controls.
F is for bow.
Good call, good
How the
call.
fuck did you speak? How did you speak?
Q. How do you use your tool?
So pull it out and then left click.
Ah. Okay. So it's a combination of arrow keys and still the mouse.
And then to look around, you do the actual arrow keys.
Yeah.
That's all I know so far.
This is
And
gonna
then
be a
shift
menace.
Control is crouch and shift is run.
What is button to grab things?
It's also
Ah, okay.
left
Yeah.
click. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
God. It's a good thing we figured out how to run.
Oh.
Ah, this part I know. This was definitely in one of the demos.
Let me float on that. I might die for a second. Hold on.
Perish.
Oh. Never mind. It looks like you should be able to float.
Oh. Is there a board on here that we grab? What's... Oh, there is.
Ah.
Whoop!
Oh.
Good news!
Oh, now we can fly.
Now we can fly! E to equip umbrella. Oh. Oh, we gotta, like, keep ourselves in the... Cool.
Okay, so there is thing here. How do
Grab.
ah?
Oh, it makes me like, I was like, I wonder if I stay here if you'll just run into me. Oh, I like the spinning wheel in the background. There you go, Mom. This asset's just for you. Oh, there's that eye again.
Oh. Do you hear
Eyes are
that
usually
loud
I do hear
noise?
that. Eyes are usually perfectly safe in these games. Whoop. Oh, shit. Oh, hold the sprint. Good to know, good to know.
Oh, goodbye.
You've been Mordored. Okay, so during actual important events when someone dies, it does reset us. Good to know. Oh, look at that timing. Go, go, go!
What? I was out of that. Did you
bullshit.
see that?
That
I was out of that.
that.
Fine, we'll just do it again. It's fine. I didn't want to succeed
Here,
to that
maybe if
part.
I
It's
start
fine.
on the further back side, it'll be nicer to you. There we go. Oh. Whee. Oh. Thump. Thump. Oh, hell yeah. Break that wall.
Bonk.
The big bonk.
Mm.
I wonder...
Yeah.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's scary. That is hard to trust.
Go, go. Oh, ow. Oh, shit.
Alright.
Let it come back. Let it come back. Yeah.
Ooh, my toes. Oh my god, don't get stuck in the middle. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I guess this was supposed to happen.
I suppose so. Oh god. Well, this is fine.
I don't feel like I'm in danger at all.
No.
Oh.
That's a hole. Hmm. Oh, door. Oh, even better. Smack rock. One of these is the right way and one of these is secrets. Hmm.
Secret. It's a
Let's
collectible.
go.
You take it. I took the other one.
Aw. Cute. I like this room.
I like the candles.
Yeah. Bead candles. Cool. Hell yeah. We love secrets. Alright, that's a lot of goop.
Mm.
Oh, it
Oh.
squishes under your feet.
was a
Bug.
beetle. That's not gonna come back to haunt us.
No, no, why would it? Ah, crouches. Oh,
Let me go
it's
through.
so
Thank
squishy.
Oh. Ugh.
Oh, there's gonna be like a whole bug egg situation here.
This is why we're squishing them, so there's not more. That's a cute little animation. I like that. Oh,
Oh god, no! Oh, you have to smack him with your wrench when I knock him down, I think.
oh, okay. I understand now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We gotta figure it out. Well, there seems to be a big whole bug situation.
Hmm. Oh.
Oh my god, my character freaking out. There we go.
Take out my wrench now.
Bam! Very nice, very nice. Alright. Oh, heck
Oh.
you! There's gonna be a lot of this. These games have always been finicky on controls. Alright. Bow.
That one didn't go. That one didn't go. Da, 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 da. Wait.
The one in front.
What?
Aww.
It's arms. Maybe that's not a good notifier because the arms didn't crunch in like a death
But they
crawl.
weren't twitching
So-
anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the twitch that tells you if they're still freaking out. We're getting there, though. We're getting there.
We're learning.
Oops, all learning. See, I get the easy part. I get to just stand here and wait till my character turns themselves.
There's a hole here.
Yeah, I think we're clear. Yeah. Very nice, very nice.
We did it. It only took 4 tries. It's not as bad. It could have been
No,
worse.
that could have been a lot worse.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah. I just
This
had to
is
step on
another
him.
hole, right? There we go.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, it's so goopy. Hmm.
Oh. Hmm.
Is climb?
Mm.
Ah, is climb. So none of this was part of the demo, so all of this is new to me at least.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Does that look like a child?
Yes.
Okay. Awful.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Is this... Let me check over here.
What are we missing? Oh, what's up here? Okay. I don't think being up here does anything for me.
Mm.
Oh, there's stairs over here.
I just didn't go far enough, apparently. Oh, yeah, that would be easier.
Oh. Puppies? Aha! Oh,
Ah,
goodbye.
shit. Well, it's fine. I landed safely.
Depth perception!
It's fine. Slight detour.
Oh, there's
I
gonna
wanted
be
uppies
so
again.
much of that, it's fine. That's another, yeah, little draft there.
Do we grab?
Oh, I think we have to...
Or...
Yeah.
I don't like the siren head-esque sound that I'm
I'll say
hearing
it's
right
like
now.
almost like children singing.
Mm-hmm.
We push this down? Is that... Maybe you smack it with your wrench?
Okay, well...
Hmm.
Oh, no.
Okay. There's nothing for me to shoot. Oh, sure, now
Oh.
you want to push it down.
Oh, I think
I
it just
tried
wanted
that several times.
Oh, that's right up against this door.
Ooh. Oh, oh, the light's bad. Oh, into the shadow next time. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't expect that to have laser beam eyes. Understood. Okay, into the shadows.
Oh, what?
Ah.
There was shadow there, but there was not a box there. That makes sense. I apologize.
It's all good.
Again.
Again. It really does get so much worse when you get up close to the door, you're right.
Okay.
There's no one here. Oh, do we have to run during? Or is it gonna leave? Okay, it's gonna leave. Good. If we had moved, it probably would have snapped its eyes up to us. So that explains all these awful stone people everywhere.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, go.
I have to shoot that, or is it just hanging out up there?
I think
Oh,
it's
just
just...
hanging out up there. Okay. Every time I see a rope now, my brain's just like, shoot rope! Woo! Oh, it's gonna grab that. Do we need to go in the hole? Oh,
Yes. Yes, we did.
yes, we did.
Probably with our umbrellas. I'm gonna take a guess.
That's not a bad guess, yeah.
So I'm just gonna pre-umbrella.
We're gonna pop this bad boy open. Yoink. Whee!
Oh, we did not need our umbrellas. Okay.
Crouchy, crouchy, crouch. I'm so scared of light now.
hmm
Like, at any point, this light's gonna be the death of me.
That sounds like a.
Oh. Really? Nothing? What's the frying pan?
Okay.
Huh.
Bird feed.
Yes, there's nothing. It's just whatever was used to draw the symbol. Okay. Is there anything else to this room? No,
This
not
looks like a.
really. Yeah, kitchen.
But no, but why is it jumpy here? It looks bouncy.
It does look kind of bouncy, huh? Smack it with your wrench.
Oh.
When in doubt, bap!
Oh, well, hold on.
Oh, my bow is drawn. Oh. Apparently I can just shoot the plates for no reason.
Fun.
Interesting, interesting.
Do I need to hit it?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Mm.
Is that a teething ring?
Looks like it. Or a jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Yeah, just jingle the keys at him kind of thing.
Oh, I went in first.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm glad it was a cutscene. Let's fucking go. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
we died! Oh,
Oh. Oh.
oh. I'm okay. Where are you at?
I don't exist.
Oh.
Am I a figment of your imagination?
Oh no! Oh, it's like a flashback or something. Wonder if we'll get flashbacks of yours too.
Mm.
I hope so. Oh, there you are. Aw, my paper.
Paper. Are we in control again? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, these things are almost normal sized.
Yeah.
Block. So we got the escape window over there. Doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, there is something to the left.
Is it mappable?
Collectible. Your turn.
Where is there we go. That is hidden.
Yeah, it is.
Yay.
Little
Doink.
doll. And yeah, that like really is. You can only barely see that it's even broken there.
Oh, I guess I'm already walking on it. Shit, that's fine.
Oh. This seems normal and not at all crazy. Oh, are you
I didn't
alive?
die though. I'm alive.
I also fell off.
But there was also stairs. We could have avoided that whole
we
thing.
could have avoided the whole thing.
Is there anything this way? No, there's a door, but I don't think. Unless you push it too.
I
Okay.
don't seem to be able to also push.
I wonder. Hold on.
Smack it.
No.
Aw. Good try, though. You never know where they're gonna hide shit. Ooh.
Oh, God.
This is gonna be a floor button again, isn't it? I don't know if floor button bad or... Well, I was too far out.
But it wasn't me this time.
It
Let's
was
fucking
not.
go. Oh, do you want to try the floor button? The worst that can happen is we get restarted.
The worst happens is we die, yeah. Oh, not button.
Not the button, but get closer. Oh.
Oh, it crushed whatever it was holding! Come on.
It was birds.
Oof. Go, 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 go!
No! I think you have this timing down a lot more than I do because,
I'm
well...
super used to playing these games. Oh man, you can just fucking go. You don't even have to crouch initially, huh?
I'm gonna wait, I'm sorry.
Nope, all good, all good. Better safe than sorry. Now. I think we're safe here. Yeah, it doesn't look like he can see us at the hatch. Oh, just casual arm.
That's not a limb. That's a branch.
Mm. You keep telling yourself that.
Yeah. They would never put an arm in this game. What?
Oh no, that would be ridiculous. This game's not dark.
No.
Oh, good, we are capable of doing stairs. Oh. Breaky open wall.
If it's time to bonk.
Bunk. Puppy smash.
I feel like this is next to the baby, though. Oh! Yes, but we need to go out here. I don't think she looks.
Oh. So it's like a doll, because there's like the plugs for the hair.
Yeah.
Creepy. Ooh.
I'm so glad they didn't add a weight system to like the bridges and stuff.
Oh gosh, yeah, for both of us being on it at the same time. The big arm wants to grab. It does.
Oh.
Hmm. Interesting. What's your deal, dude? I... Look like you should be able
There's-
to move in some way. Maybe this box? Does this move? What if you bonk him on the head?
Oh. I didn't even think about that. Oh, well. If I didn't miss, that would be helpful as well.
Oh!
Ah!
Aha! Oh, that I can shoot, though. Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's just tell the fucking baby doll monster where we are.
Mm.
Oh! You know, you're really good at just intuitively standing in the right spot during these. All right.
I'm like, it's gonna be grabbed. I should probably hide.
Yeah.
Sadly, I did not vocalize that. I apologize.
I'm thinking, oh, box if we can get to it.
Mm. We're just standing to our backs towards it. We're not here.
No
Oh.
one's here.
Grab spell. I mean, it
Wow.
zoomed into. Oh. It's us. That's why it zoomed into us. Well, at least now we know where it is.
Yeah. Just follow the sound of the ding dong. You'll be finicky.
Oh my god. Okay. Please. Jump. 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 Grab. Thank you. It's my turn.
Ooh, big turn.
Oh, do we want to
Oh.
look around more?
Ah, we're good. Hey. Okay. Ah, I have lever up here. Lever
Ah.
drop ladder? Question mark? Aha! Ladder.
I was gonna see if I could time it right, but I could not. Was hoping.
What it has ding dong button it
Ladders.
is? Oh god. Not Wraith.
No, not Wraith.
Anything but the Bing Bong.
Please, Mr. Bing Bong. I just want one game away from you, and this is not the game I want you to be in. There's already enough spooky shit in here.
Yeah. Plenty of spooky shit.
What if I
Okay.
just...
Nothing on the left here. I know, every time we drop, I should just be pulling out my umbrella for safety.
Oh! Umbrella!
Oh my gosh. Game thought it would catch us slacking.
We were just talking about the umbrella game. You cannot.
It's like, oh,
We
think
have
you
not
learned something,
forgotten.
did ya? I don't trust this.
Nothing?
Maybe?
Oh. Hmm. There's noises happening. I don't trust. Maybe we can look around.
Nothing further back this time. I guess we have to go forward.
Oh yeah, I see the entrance here.
Oh yeah, good call.
Is there a secret over there? Let me check.
Oh,
Oh.
I think this is the... Yoink.
Aye.
Aha! Good call, good call. Okay, hold to hoist.
Hoist? I didn't get that.
Hoist.
Oh, I do now.
Get hoisted. Is there a
How do
hold
I-
to uppies? Okay, maybe you go up and there'll be... Oh? Nope, okay. So I guess you go up the ladder and we'll see what...
Can I grab this? No? Okay. So what do I do up here?
Can you, like, get on top of the box? Oh! Oh, you can grab it.
Oh, I have to push it while you hold on to it, I guess?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna let you through. I have a feeling if I let this go, it's gonna start Oh, not gonna start dropping. Well, that's good. Oh, box.
I like
Oh,
the
sure,
little grunt.
now it lets us
Oh.
both drag it. Yeah, the little noises are cute. Oh, those ones aren't, though!
We
I
both
really tried to be,
had
yeah.
this.
I tried to be prepared.
we need in this box. Oh no.
I don't know that it looks this far. It looks like we should be clear to... Or not, you bitch. I think I just
It's
timed
pretty
that really
fast.
badly, yeah.
Mm.
Thank you. That was brought Dinor.
Oh, what is?
It's called colorful kielbasa. So it's got these like sausage-like things. And it's got rice and peas and cheese and mushrooms. It's good.
Oh, and you're gonna have to shoot something up here. So once you get in the box.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, the box!
Okay, bitch.
And now does it look the other way? No. Oh, it looks
It goes a little
though.
farther.
Yeah, okay. Oh, not in front of the box! The depth perception,
But we understood the assignment. We understood. We know what to do now. We're free. Ish. Not yet. We have to do it again.
Heck. Okay, how far does this shadow go out? About here?
Oh. Oh.
I am not, you bitch!
Ouch! Did you get stuck on me?
Yeah.
It is slightly slanted. I didn't realize that. One more time. The fourth time's the charm. We've got it every time on the fourth time. I believe.
We simply live in the fourth time. It's fine.
I slipped. I'm gonna wait. No. The fifth time. The fifth time. Depth perception. I swear I was behind that box. Okay, I swear on my
It's
dog
so bad,
Pepper.
the depth perception.
I needed to take a drink. Let's go. Hi, how are ya?
Hey.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay.
I heard those toes sizzling.
I'm gonna wait.
Yep. Oh no, the blurp not working.
Okay. Who's blurp? My blurp.
I don't think I was hearing mine earlier either.
I'm in danger.
Is blurp down?
Blurp might be down.
Yeah, I did not hear your blurp either.
Heck. Well, at least that sounds like a them problem.
Both of us can't be wrong.
I like logged in just to see if it like reconnects its existence. Yeah, I can try to refresh the source, I suppose.
Blurp,
Found
blurp,
sources,
blurp,
blurb. Refresh cache. Okay, let me see if... I am still not hearing. Oh, one of my alerts is off. Did that do anything? Let's see.
I'm in danger!
I heard it for you on your stream.
I'll say I got it to where I think it's playing on stream now, even though I don't hear it through my own headset.
There we go. I hear it in my headset. Did stream hear it?
It sounds like stream's hearing it at least. Now, what about yours?
Oh.
Okay,
Where's
so
my-
are yours working?
Let me one more time. Yes.
Yep, okay. Cool, good.
Good. Okay.
We can figure shit out, it's fine.
It was a blurp thing because it needed to refresh itself, apparently.
I think I just accidentally had mine muted.
Is it, if this is a thing, is it my turn or your turn?
I think it's your turn. Nope, it's
That's
just an
not a
arm.
Shoo.
Shoo.
Oh, do you hear that? I heard it move. That's the creepy part.
I hear like breathing. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Where did it want us to go?
Hey, the ceiling's gonna collapse again. I think we're just supposed to fucking book it.
Sorry.
Now it's fine, the depth perception's weird trying to figure out which side someone's on. Alright, fucking go!
Oh. There's a jump there.
Yeah, I pressed the button. It didn't like that. Alright, let's try her again.
Yoink. And run.
Alright, jump button. Don't fail me this time.
Oh, shit. Hey, your jump button didn't fail you.
I didn't even get to use it.
You're welcome.
So I like the animation here. When you go in, you like reach a hand back and pull me through real quick.
That's what happens when you pull me through.
Yeah, I like it. It's cute.
It's so cute.
Alright, angles.
Oh.
I don't know what it wants from us. Oh!
Oh, shit.
There's no one here. Oh, Ooh, box. Do we have to go in the hole? Oh, maybe we just wait.
Let's go, crows. Let's go.
Go, birds! I'm sorry for shooting you earlier.
Let's just see. It's a this side thing.
Nice.
Down. Okay. Oh.
Woo!
Okay. That was a lot in quick succession.
Yeah, it was. But the burbs, they saved us. This is probably fun.
Is this breakable? No. Is this breakable?
Must have tried to break everything. Door move?
Pull? Wait. Do we pull? Why?
Do I shoot it? Oh, I shoot something.
Ah. Maybe.
Pots for no reason, apparently.
Don't do that. Ah! I wonder if there's anything back here. Okay. There was just a
Mm-hmm.
thingy here. We didn't need to do shit. Hmm.
Well.
We just...
Ooh, good calls. That would
Oh, a
have
mirror.
killed us. Oh, that's probably fine. I don't like the hand holding it, though.
I don't like the person behind the mirror.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm checking for any sort of... No. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like there could easily have been a collectible in here.
Hmm.
Grab my hand. Yoink.
Oh. We're not rattled. Easy. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah. Oh. So when you go through, the mirror shatters.
Oh. It's a rat. I like rats. Rats are cute. They're good pets.
They are good pets. Pork? No need pork.
Hungry? Are you hungry?
Oh, hell yeah. Hungry. Oh.
Berry. My berry now. Let's fucking go.
Alright. Oh, oh no!
Let me get it out.
I don't think we can save it.
No, the baby. No, the baby.
On the bright side, it doesn't want me to shoot it. Can we put it out of its misery at all? Like... The pause as you pulled that out. The game's like, no, it just must suffer.
No, there has to be a way.
Yeah, I hate that we can't, like, get it out of here.
What if do we... Let me grab him. Let me get him out. No, I care about animals too much. Please, game, please.
Oh, I didn't. Don't do it that way, Barry. Get back here. This was puppies. Yeah, that's sad.
Why not just leave?
Don't forget your berry.
Oh yeah, my berry. Can I grab it still?
Here you go.
My berry.
We tried to bonk him and put him out of his misery.
I tried.
It did not let us.
Oh.
Hell yeah. We will not be stopped.
I wonder
The
if-
berry is ours.
I wonder if we jump on that, will that kill us or? No, it's not movable.
Yeah, it's not even shaking.
Oh, there's a big guy.
Oh. Sure is.
I think he's alive.
I mean... Yeah. Yeah,
How did
let's
I throw
go with
this again?
alive.
Oh.
Oh
No,
no.
Don't make me leave the berry, please. How did I do that? How did I?
Spacebar?
Ah!
Haha!
My berry.
Is it still in here? Hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh, see, this was me with the shoe in the second game. Oh. Oh, they're like all
you're
on.
gonna.
Oh!
Hold on.
I'll give it a nice ceremonious yeet.
Goodbye, berry.
Goodbye, Barry.
Oh shit! Somebody make me a berry emote right now. You will never be forgotten.
Akuma Berry.
Do I bonk it?
Maybe you bonk it,
it.
yeah.
I can't take it out right now. Why can't I?
F?
I hitting F. F no work.
Keep away. I don't know why it's not letting you. It should be. I can take my bow out.
I wonder. Let me go back down here and see.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't let me take it down out here either. Oh, well.
Aw.
I wonder if we both need to use the door.
We can try, yeah. Otherwise, after that, we can just try to perish and then see if it refreshes.
No. I assume. Can you shoot the thing out there? Like one of these guys out there?
Normally, if it wants me to shoot, it auto-aims for me. I definitely think there's some sort of bridge here.
Okay. Oh yeah, there is a bridge.
So let's see if it... We did both stand on the button, and if it doesn't let Puppy pull out the wrench, we'll try again.
Can I pull it out here? Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
My berry. It's not here.
Rip. It's not...
Can I pull it out here? Yeah. Okay.
They're just checking every step of the way.
Okay. Pull it out there. Oh, yeah, it doesn't let me pull up my wrench past here.
Oh.
Oh, now it does. Okay.
I can't pull mine out on the pipe either, it seems like.
I mean, it's a game that just released, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah. These games have always been a little finicky.
Now I can...
There we go.
I knew I needed to
Nyum.
There we go.
I really want to burst that pipe. Aw, come on, game.
First. Oh my god, they move.
Yeah, I know. I saw one of them like scratch his butt or something. Oh, I fell off.
Oh.
The depth perception's so bad.
It does not make me go, though.
Oh, good. So yeah, they're like alive on there. Okay.
I did smash this, which I feel should have... Oh, am I stuck? No, okay.
Aw, that's a great good thing, Wolf. Really? I grab it?
What does it show for you? Does it show that the chain is still connected?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Because it's not.
Oh no.
So, I'll be right back. Or we both go.
Yeah, I added a new channel point redeem so people can tell me good things about their life or their day or... Alright, how about now?
Why are you running?
The chain is still
Why
broken.
are you running?
Oh no. Maybe just smack where it is again and it'll break on my end. There we go.
That's not right at all.
Ah, hydrate. Ooh, that one looked like he's eating a hot dog.
Hot dog. I mean that...
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, it's got... Oh! That was too many arms! And a real big head.
Way too many arms. Ooh. Oh,
Probably gonna
she's...
kill me. Nom nom nom. Or not. I really thought I was gonna eat it and die. Take that.
I mean, it was sitting in blood.
This is true.
Why did it not do the first time? Yoink. Oh.
Oh, we've been
Oh.
seen.
How the fuck?
Bullshit!
So we have to go quick, but
There's
how
no way
do we
she
go
saw
quick?
us. That's some bullshit. I don't think she saw us.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot that I was moving forward. I forgot that I had my hand on the W key. My bad.
I guess, like, I just don't think we can be fast enough to get away from her if she sees us. Maybe just get
How does
right
she
up
see
to...
us? I'm terrified. Are you kidding me? Now
Okay,
you
well,
turn around?
That's some bullshit, lady. She
I
didn't
think I'll
look
let
that whole
you go
time.
and then like try to figure out where to go,
Yeah,
and then
maybe.
I'll go.
Oh. You bitch!
What did you have to do? What do we have to do here?
I think we have to somehow get the filing cabinet doors out.
Mm,
But, like, I don't know how we would do it fast enough. I mean, maybe if we both open one of the drawers together, it'll be fast enough.
okay.
Let's try the outer drawer here and see if... No, because I don't think we can both even get on there.
I don't understand. Do we have
Maybe
to
we
get
just have
under
to
her
be
desk?
fast. Maybe? Maybe we just have to go fast. Maybe we're just taking too long.
Maybe.
I mean, I can try sprinting this time and see if she turns around from the sprinting. Alright.
So it's definitely
And see, like, I
just
don't
not a
know...
crouching thing, but I don't
Like, I don't know if I
necessarily.
just went out too fast, or if it was because I immediately stood up.
We try again. I'll try, actually. I want to try to go towards her desk and see if...
Yeah.
Oh! I was quiet. How did you know?
This section's definitely confusing.
I would say let's try to go for the...
See, like, that one's not coming out at all. So it's gotta be the one on the right that comes out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's try this again. This is confusing, but we'll get
We
it.
will figure this out! See, this doesn't work either. And we couldn't both get on the same drawer earlier, we tried.
Yeah.
But this is the only thing we can even interact with. I'm about to just shoot this bitch.
It's bonking in time.
It's bonking in. Let's get bonking. So if we just stay here and she turns around, does she see us? Or
It's
is
just,
this a time-based thing, or are we fucking something up?
I mean, I hear the heartbeat get faster. Oh. Oh my god.
Question is, are we supposed to be moving from here while she does this? Yes, okay.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to be going to her desk.
Yeah, for sure, you're right.
Yeah. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Yeah, 100%.
This is more revelation than we had about.
Yeah, this is the most information we've gotten this whole time.
So we just have to be patient.
Well, that's horrible.
How could she ask us to do this? So.
So we wait during this. She wheels around. Now? Okay. Now
But now where
what?
do we go?
Maybe next to the desk? Or are we just supposed to wait under it? Okay, well, not next to it.
Maybe under it.
Yeah, maybe just
Because I didn't get yoinked. I don't know how she saw you, because that was not in any line of vision, but you know,
yeah,
this is a
I don't
game.
think she should have, but you know, whatever.
Me just
She
scooching closer
reshuts
here.
all of them, so none of those drawers are left open. Oh.
Oh my god.
That's it! That's all we had to do!
Does she come back in?
Oh my
the door's
god.
left open.
Now can I touch these? Fine. Oh. Ma'am, that is not a flattering portrait of you.
Mm-mm. Just go.
No, good call, good call.
Looks like somebody's gonna be wheeled out here.
Oh, that camera's watching us.
Oh. Oh.
It sees us.
Can you shoot it?
Good question. No, but I also don't think it gives a shit. Ooh. There's a
Do we have
picture
to go-
missing.
Oh.
Just seeing if I could get around the other side of you here.
No, there's no. Unless it looks like it goes the opposite direction.
Grab this. Oh,
Oh my. You're stupid. I'm gonna let you do that because you're doing it perfectly.
I'm doing something all right.
Oh, electrical.
Oh. I'm sure it's perfectly safe.
Oh.
So power's temporarily off at least. Can I like unplug this entirely? Oh, okay. Oh, it was 100% gonna kill us, Peace. Oh. Oh, bullshit! Fuck you, you bitch! Oh, she missed.
Oh, she didn't miss. She lagged.
She missed the first time. You want visual proof? There. How's Puppy liking the game? How is Puppy liking the game?
It's good. I'm not hating it.
I'm
not hating it.
We take those. I think it's already off because it's not sparking. We take not hating it.
I like it. It's just a lot of more mental stuff that we go immediately in the box. We probably have to go to the boxes in the middle.
Yeah, like under that table.
Oh. I did that. That was my fault.
Yeah, it's fine. Now we know for sure that running does trigger.
Let me at him. I know what to do now.
See, I think she looks much nicer than her portrait does.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where do we go? Ah.
Yeah.
And then we climb up.
Yeah. You don't see nothing, lady.
We're taller than you now. You can't get us anyways.
So she starts fucking monkey climbing up here.
Ooh. Don't even say that. That's not funny.
You know, but it's this game. What?
I know. Which way do we have to go? Probably this way. I wonder if there's a secret this way.
You go find secret, let me know. I believe in you.
There is, in fact, no secret.
Damn.
That would have been a good place for one, though.
That would have been a good spot for sure, yeah. Oh, hey.
Is there a secret?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
I
knew there
kicked it a
was
little.
one. Oh no! No, it fell to the ground.
It fell? Well,
Oh,
it's fine.
I get the next tooth that I get.
Yeah, you can have the next two.
Oh god. Don't even, Peace. Don't even. We're just sneaky little guys, okay?
Just little guys.
Hmm.
Ah, oh.
Ah. But she'll probably come through here, so let's wait. If she doesn't, I'll be surprised.
I don't think she does. Can I boost? Aha.
Ah. Oh, okay. Dude, what's it want from me? I forgot
Hold
how to.
button. There
Oh.
we go. Ooh, bad things.
Why was it making me hoist now? Sorry,
Oh,
it got
no.
me in the position to hoist, and I got stuck. Here, let me.
Oh, snap.
Please, game.
Oh my god.
I hate that because I swear I tried to click on the door and it didn't let me do it.
Yeah, it's really picky about where you're standing.
I'm gonna go to the farther one,
Okay.
closer to the one. Yeah. What the fuck? Why didn't I get hit by the thingy?
Yeah, she didn't get fucked up. What the
That's-
fuck?
Okay, well, this is bullshit game.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't know what the difference was.
Oh god.
Shit. Oh no! Ah!
Oh.
That's
Oh, hey,
a
Candy.
lot of... Yeah. Oh, hey, look, a new blueberry.
Stop the cutscene. Give me my berry.
There's far more important things here. Oh, it's on
Oh
a
my
stick.
god, it's a berry on a stick. This is Can I pick up the heart? It's mine now.
I don't know
You're
if
gonna
you
make
can...
me hoist, aren't you?
Oh.
Damn it. Oh. What? Stop. Oh, we just need to... We
Damn.
just need to... There we go.
It's really picky about the jumps. Oh no!
Put it back in. Put it back in. Put it back in.
I think we have to take it out and walk with it.
Oh.
I think I just have to stay really close to you while you walk.
Get it.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, if you wait here and I go up the ladder... Or I guess you can keep looking, because it's not like they're gonna come up the ladder with... Is there anything else in the room?
It doesn't... There... Oh, yes. I have to put it in.
Oh. It looks like the only thing up here is I have to boost you up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just had to put it in to get it... the light to turn on over by the ladder.
Ah, okay.
I don't like that.
There's more of it.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Wait, did I need to bring it? I couldn't have brought it up here.
No, we're gonna get a new one here. Oh. Or that. I don't like they went in that little vent there.
And we need to go through here? We
Yeah.
have to. Mm-hmm.
The heebie-jeebies.
Just a bunch of moving black dots. They make noise. They go.
They do make noise. These people
They
gotta
go-
clean their vents better. Ew!
Oh.
Oh, you're just hanging from a rope while you do this. Oh, that's what the lollipops are made of.
Oh, fun.
Sir, too much screen time is bad for you.
That's gonna rot your brain.
Yeah, it might have already.
Hmm.
Oh my god, a new blueberry.
A gift.
And we immediately have to climb.
Fuck. You know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck this blueberry. Ah! Heartbreak every time.
Every time.
Can I go up, please? Thank you. Oh, I hear the
That looks hot.
Mm.
Oh, you can bonk the bonk again.
Haba.
Woo! It's fine. I've got great news. You have been rewarded.
Oh,
Oh my.
I worry about this.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go to this thing. My blueberry! It stole my blueberry from
It
me.
sure did.
We have to crouch. Oh, we might have to crouch in that. I don't like
Yeah, if
that.
something starts to see us, maybe crouch. I was really prepared for like an avalanche of candy.
Me too. Why are they making candy?
I don't know. Why
I
the
don't
fuck
see
these
how
people
this
do
lines up with
anything?
the other timelines. Do they match up with the other timelines?
I don't know.
Ah.
Oh, there's a guy in that pile of pile.
They jumped at me!
The jeebies.
They wanted a slice, and I don't have the slices.
That's enough slices!
I wonder what kind of beetles these are.
Gross ones.
Let me go, please and thank you. Oh. Ah, there's a hatch.
Ah, sneaky beaky.
Whee! Oh.
Oh!
Is that a blueberry on a stick?
Ish, I think so.
It won't let me grab it, no.
Okay, I don't
That's
see any
fine.
other sneaky secrets. Bonk. Right in the head.
Sausage!
Damn. Oh, it's cold in here?
Oh. Well, there's a sausage that's perfectly fine and not spoiled, so...
This is true. I think we're in cold storage. Ooh,
I don't think I can bonk that. I think you have to...
I can bonk.
Yay!
It's just a different sort of bonk.
Okay, no. It looked like there was a me bonkable area over there.
Yeah. Never let me stop you. If you want to go bonk something, you just let me know. We'll go bonk it. Whoops.
Oh, my ass hurts, dude.
Oh no.
Ah, okay, so we need to find 2 of these.
Yeah, light sources. Are chilly in here. After the last game, I don't trust TVs.
Now you're gonna have to grab.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Let me know
grab
when
the
you're-
meat hook as it comes. Alright. I'm on!
Let me know when to stop.
Ah! Okay. Oh, the camera's watching me again.
I can see it watching you.
There's a dead body in this freezer.
Can you put it through here? Ah, I got it. Oh,
Oh, hello. Nice yeet.
assuming there's a this way? Or will the door
Yeah, I'd
open?
imagine so. Oh, maybe you can break the glass? That didn't alert anyone to our presence.
No, I wouldn't.
I found you another blueberry on a stick.
Okay,
Which I
well,
don't
need to
think
get
is a
up here,
blueberry
though.
anymore. I'm thinking it's like a gobstopper situation.
Oh,
Or like a Tootsie Pop, maybe. Oh, this is all awful.
ah, there it is.
Aha!
If I get up here and then hoist you,
Ah,
or can
here's
we
the
climb up
hoist.
the? Oh, sounded like they stopped.
I was gonna say, yeah, that dude made a noise.
Oh.
Oh, we dropped him!
Whoopsies. Sorry.
I think we can go
I'm assuming we're gonna have to
through-
go.
You can go into the shelf over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
We take one step at a time.
Okay. There you go.
Yoink.
Hell yeah. Alright, upsy daisies.
Bonk. And we go. Down. Up.
Up! The camera moved down, that was very disorienting.
Like an actual elevator.
Yeah, right?
I dislike elevators sometimes.
Yeah, it depends on the elevator. Hello, camera. Oh my god, there's a hoop.
Do you think we get... Hold on. Do you think if we... Let me... I want to go through the hoop.
I want a basketball.
Stop watching, it's just creepy.
A little bit, yeah.
I say as we're both streaming.
Right?
Oh, we're at a beach.
Oh yeah, there are seagulls, huh?
Bum 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 bum. Definitely not dead things around us.
No, everything's alive and well and nothing's awful.
Or that's not gonna be running.
Suspicious hallway. Oh? Oh, I think the lit spot here maybe... Oh no, I think there's a hole here. Wait!
Wee. Oh, hydrated me, bitch. Oh, hydrated. I didn't. Hold on, where's my OBS? There we go. Bean, how dare you?
Camera, it knows. It shut the door when we got close. Bitch,
love
in
how
real
you-
life I would just shoot you. Apparently, cameras cannot be shut. I think there was a glass you could break over here, though, at least.
Bitch. He opens the door again.
Yeah, I'm
I
kind
didn't think
of grumpy
that was
that I
gonna
don't get to
hit.
shoot the cameras.
Oh!
Hmm. Well, now, how do you expect us?
Run! Aw. I can't!
Don't see anything out here.
You see this wrench in my hand? It's for you.
Oh, I
It's
think
for
I figured out
you.
how we get through.
Okay. You go up.
Okay. Okay. I am in the TV room.
Turn off the camera. Turn it off.
Okay, that's an option to boost, but that doesn't help. How do I turn the camera off and let you in? Oh,
Come in! Damn it. Can you see me trying to run in and out of the other room?
no, I can't see you.
Oh, is there a box
unfortunately.
that you can push into the door?
Ooh, good call. Maybe I can push this. Can I push this? Yeah, good call.
Yippee! Stop it.
I'm on the way. Ah! Okay, I can boost you up over here. Hell yeah, get that lever. Oh. Fuck your cameras!
Yeah.
I bet now we
Oh,
can go
and
into
that's
the
a
other
wall.
door.
It's not gonna taunt us with opening the door and closing it in our face.
Hello, Bean.
How it... I know, right? Look at all those TVs.
I have trust issues.
Oh, there's a lady. She's probably mad because we shut off her TVs.
Probably, yeah. If I learned anything from before, it's patience. Aha! Patience!
There's a
Any
door over here, but
secrets?
secret?
Aha!
It looks like that would be a game dev or something. That's a wall. Ugh.
Yoink. Oh.
Ooh. We peeking.
She's mad. We do be peeking though. Excuse?
Oh.
Oh, she ripped her butt off. Oh, now she's a little bug
Oh.
lady.
Oh, now she climbs. Yay.
Ah, lady,
Hey,
put
you
your
know
butt
how-
back on.
You know how you said that there were monkey spider climbing?
Uh-huh.
I see what you mean now.
Good, because I really, really wanted you to know.
Me. I wanted to know too. I definitely didn't know what you meant.
Well, these games always have something that monkey spider climbs.
Hi, Sam. You get hugged. Yes, yes.
I don't like hole.
Barry! But I don't get to take it with me. I'm holding it. I'm
Throw
putting it in the hole, actually. So long.
Go us. We're free
You
of
can't-
the candy.
You can't hold me by my earthly possessions. Fuck, go through the hole!
Ew.
Ew.
The sludge.
Oh. That's what they make the candy out of?
It do be the oh god
Oh,
no,
oh.
god no.
Please
She's
don't.
in the
She's in that.
pipes. She is.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta just fucking run, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god, up! Ew! Ew, 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 ew!
Go, 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 go.
Popping!
No.
Parkour!
Hardcore parkour.
Yep. And slide. Oh, let me slide earlier. Fuck you, Gabe. Yep. There's the slide.
Synchronized. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Oh.
Goodbye, lady of scariness.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, this can't be good. Can we just, like...
See her. I saw her.
Oh! Lady, this isn't natural. Oh, a rat. That poor
That
rat.
could have been that other rat.
It could have, yeah. Hard to tell now
She
if its
opened the
fate
door for
earlier
us.
was, worse or better. Okay.
Do we have to hoist or?
We've got a cart situation here.
Uh.
Oh, I don't think I put it all the way back. Oh. Back.
Anyways, how's your day going?
Oh, you know. I'm totally helping.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not making it better. Any worse. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, maybe it is stuck on the thing. Okay, so maybe I do have to... Okay, try now.
There we go.
Yeah! Okay, and then once it gets past... Then I can switch it to the other track. I see now, I see.
A berry.
Okay, and then someone definitely has to get up somehow. 'Cause we gotta pull the thingy. I don't see an option to hoist.
Unless, hold on. Oh no.
The other door's still open. I'm gonna see if there's some way up top out here, maybe? I don't see anything out here that lets us get up there either. Hmm.
Are you able to push me up while I'm hanging? No. Oh?
Just gotta do some chin-ups.
Dude, what do we do?
Mm,
Here, really
okay,
quick.
what else is over here? Oh, maybe if I... Is there anything helpful in here? Oh, we need to bring it this way. We fill it
Oh.
over here, and then we can climb on it. You grab that side, and I see if I can grab this side, and then we can...
Oh, that goes so much faster.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's almost like this is how it was supposed to be done in the first place.
Well, be fair, until it rounded the corner, I didn't know it had another handle on the back.
Do I get the bonk? Can I bonk? I want to bonk. Oh. Berries!
Good bonk, good
Oh my
bonk.
god. That's a candy cane.
I'm fucking weak as shit when it's full.
Candy cane. Lollipop. That's what I meant.
Candy pop.
You're my soda pop. My
Oh.
What if I don't want to help you?
I have a quick response to that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, I need both of us.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Mind your own goddamn business, bitch.
Smack her. Stab her.
Oh.
I can make creepy noises too, bitch.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ah, bark, bark, bark. I really was with you there. I was like, yeah, break the vent. That makes sense. Huh. Uh-oh.
Go, 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 go. Aw, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You go first. You go first.
Okay.
I was in that vent. The fuck you mean?
That's bullshit,
Or
lady.
does she slide her hand all the way in or something? That sounds so
don't-
wrong.
Alright, we'll try to sprint at the vent this time, and then, like... Yeah, there you go. Ooh, her grubby little hand. Oh! Shit! Oh no! Can we... Oh, box.
You speed over to it, I just slowly. You don't see shit, lady. You are blind. Oh. No!
Oh, that's electrified down there. Interesting.
Mhm. Good to know, good to know.
Yes, I do.
You wouldn't
Pretty
have-
good to know. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. She's already moving across. I hate this.
Oh good, she doesn't move across until we both get in here.
Okay. No, are you fucking? I made that jump. What do you mean? I made that jump. You are so bullshit. I don't see how this lady doesn't see the big ass wrench on my.
Right. Okay, Mom, thank you. Oh, God.
I made the jump this time.
Alright, heads up, guys. We got a storm warning incoming, so if things drop out, you know why.
Oh no. Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't. Good slide, good slide.
I feel so cool when I slide.
Right? Oh, the ads, no! The ads are gonna run! Fuck!
No. Oh, you.
If it's not one of us, it's the other. I mean, we can't both be good at parkour. All right.
Damn it.
Why can I suddenly only do chin-ups again?
Damn
You bitch, climb!
Oh my god. Oh my. No, how do I slide off the chair? The fuck do you mean? I grabbed it. Thank you. Oh my god. Brown. Oh. This game sometimes.
All right, we can do this. Oh, we gotta set our butt on fire or something. Cook, bitch! Or get... Oh, he's gonna get pressed.
Oh.
Oh God! Hydraulic press!
Oh, she's doing push-ups? Push-ups,
Sure
let's
is.
go. Oh my god. Okay.
Girl needs a manicure.
Oh,
Look at those! Those are some crazy nails.
oh, they just had to do a little extra spark for show. Can I have one of her hands?
One of her hands!
You know what? For all that shit you put us through, you made me lose my blueberry multiple times. Fuck you. Okay,
Yeah,
anyways,
fuck you,
let's
bitch.
go. Is there a secret back here?
I was gonna say, yeah, which room's correct and which room's a secret? Oh, sequence?
Secret.
Oh, more skirts.
Mm.
Oh, on the table. Oh, it's got like flowers in its hair. Or just weird hair. I don't know. Probably just weird hair. Nope, just weird hair.
Just weird hair. It's cute.
I hide inside her skirt. I cannot.
Ah, they're solid objects. Understood.
Yeah. Oh, are both of the doors? Oh, what about the other door, though? There was like a door all the way at the beginning that was open, too, wasn't there?
Yeah. Oh.
Like a
Um.
mail room? Packages.
I have stamp.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, that's all
My
we
stamp.
needed. Let's go deliver some mail.
That's a wall. That's a TV over there. Oh,
Oh, there's
not
a
allowed
mirror.
under. You're gonna make me leave my stamp?
It's okay, I got you this.
Still gonna have to leave it.
Well, fine. Let's go.
Let me take your hand, please. There we go.
Unsupervised, survived the most pressing of situations.
That's not funny.
Puppy?
Too soon.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
You just come through
Just
so
took me a minute. Sorry, I had to. I had to do.
Oh my God.
I had to do a pit stop.
Oh god, you're dead! Oh.
Sorry, pit stop was required. I needed snacks.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, we hug.
oh. The map is broken.
Yeah, it's a very
Are we
unhelpful
holding
map.
hands or something?
Oh my god! Oh, gnome!
Uh,
No, come back! Come back! Come back! Back, no! Oh my god,
We
the
have
gnomes
to-
are in this! I have to.
no,
A puppy.
no.
A puppy.
Fine. What if we expect the gnome now?
Yeah. Gnome! Come back! How do we hold hands? That was cute.
I don't know, but I want to do it more.
Gnome! No, come back!
Sir.
Oh. You're just in the
Alright.
drawer. We can be friends! Come on! Is it just in the cushion? Oh.
Yeah. Dude, what are you doing?
It's climbing. It go back this way somewhere? Oh, it's up!
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Okay, but now how do we...
Can we go? No.
Okay...
I did see this way.
Yeah... We climb? Oh!
Push-ups. Push-ups.
Interesting.
Wait, pull-ups.
Oh.
I'm stupid.
Oh.
Oh.
Trigger warning!
But how are we supposed to...
Can boost? No? There's no way we can make that jump.
Are we supposed to time our jumps right?
Oh, I just fucked
We
it up.
can make
Cool.
that jump.
Oh my god! The depth perception!
You got this, I believe in you. Yay!
There
See,
we
oh,
go.
wait, is the rat
just
dead
needed
now?
your
No, it's
belief.
not. Okay.
Nope, the rat's just stuck, I guess.
Ooh.
Gnome, can we hug you in this game like in the other ones? Where'd you go? I wanna be besties.
Okay. There we go. Oh, found the gnome.
Gnome, come back!
What's happening? Ah, there we go.
Oh, wait, you're stuck in the jar. Why? Your friend is in a jar. I want to let it out. Oh, fuck it. We gotta go be friends. Gnome, come back. Oh. Push button for Gnome? Oh, no, come back. It's okay. Can push... There's like a big old button in here, and the gnome was staring at it. And you bonked a button?
Hey, friend.
Yippee! Wait, no, come back! Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you want warmth? Oh. How do hug?
Is click on gnome.
A big hug.
Yay.
He's my friend now. I'm taking him home.
If
I did
only.
smash glass back here.
I really
Oh,
not let
look
this
at that
gnome out
drawer.
over here? This is like a gnome that's like preserved. I hate it.
Oh, don't say preserve. That's a bad noise.
I
bad noise.
know! It's a horrible noise.
Oh. A duck. Oh, is this a
Oh.
doll? Is it my turn? Or is it your turn? I don't remember.
Go for it.
Oh, there's a hand.
Sure is. Did we not need
Oh, there's a
this?
foot. Oh, there's somebody in the toilet.
What was the point of coming in here?
Is there no point? Was there no point of coming in here? Other than the doll. Was this the secret? I'm done with this bullshit.
Yeah, I guess this was just a secret. Where were we supposed to put this? Oh, the door is open. Oh.
Oh. We're both blind. Let's go. Oh.
Oh god! Yeet.
I want to hold hands. Why would you let us hold hands? Oh. Did you just hug me?
I think I grabbed your hand.
Oh.
Oh.
How do I accept? How do I say yes? What are you pressing?
I'm just clicking. Oh no! Come back! Oh, I don't like that there's a flashlight.
Oh. What if I don't want to? Oh, blind. Is there another one for me to grab?
Nope, and I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Okay, I think I need to grab the flashlight because you need to shoot this. Oh. Over here, over here.
Oh.
Hmm. That's not gonna open the door?
Oh, here's
Oh.
the...
Hmm.
This seems fine.
Ah.
I hate her.
Come on.
Oh, you right. Hmm. Missing power somewhere.
Is it a bad time to say I'm scared of the dark? Oh.
Yeah, probably.
It won't let me.
Can we... Ah, here we go.
Oh. That was just in my camera. It's fine.
Ah,
It's a bonkin' time.
it's bonkin' time!
Oh.
I don't love,
It needs you to do something, maybe?
Oh.
Do you have to shoot them and... Hold on. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
you're
yeah,
right.
you do.
Okay, okay. Bonkin' time. Let's do this again.
Okay.
Oh, hey, there's a flashlight for you. What? I did great. Fuck you, game. Apparently I fucked up somehow. What do you mean that's wrong?
Again.
I guess I'll wait and see if something different happens. Okay. Maybe if I just shoot the last one? Or maybe I don't shoot the last one. Oh, I don't have my bow out. Whoops. Okay. We'll figure this out. Oh!
Oh.
Ah! I was like, there has to be something that tells us combination, because there's too many combos to try. Now I see. Alright, let's do this shit.
I was like, that looks like those things that fling up.
Nope. Nope. Oh, unless I'm supposed to leave dark the ones that are... Oh, I did that wrong.
It's okay.
I panicked.
It's okay.
Are you supposed to hit the ones that are dark or hit the ones that are light?
Hit the ones that are dark because that's if you didn't do it right the first time, it would have
Yeah, it should
flashed
have reset.
red.
Yeah, you're right.
Yay!
Ah!
Now
So
we
now
have
do we need to
power,
pull
and
the
I
lever?
think pull the lever, Kronk.
Double
Oh, we
crunk.
both need to.
I'm working on it. What the fuck, kid? There we go.
Oh,
Oh. No, no! Not safe! Oh, they're gone.
wait. How do I do flashlight? How
E.
do flashlight? E.
E.
Ah.
I don't like it. Oh, the gnome.
Why did it sound like it was on a microphone? No, I wanted hug too. That's rude.
I'll let you hug the next one when it shows up. Oh. Jeez. Oh. It's like some sort of planetary shit.
Oh, you get up. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you able to jump on?
Whoop.
No, oh, okay. Okay, let me bring it back. Let me bring it back. I wonder if you're supposed to jump onto this one. Does it get any closer? No. Wait until it aligns with the one that's closest to the screen now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not close to the screen, it's just...
Aw.
I feel like it's supposed to... What? Oh, do you have to grab onto that little bar right there? Do you see?
Hmm. Weird. There's something that I have to shoot? Oh, you know what? I think I get it. There's a ladder.
Oh.
I think have
Wait,
to
where's-
go up. Ladder.
Oh, yeah,
I think,
that would...
yeah, I think if you go up the ladder, and then I get this to where you can jump on the top one, maybe? and then I can spin you across.
Mm. Oh, I think you need to come up here, not me. It's a
Oh, okay.
arrow. That doesn't kill me, right? No. Okay. Can this even get to where?
No! Puppy, I've made a horrible mistake. I beheaded the teddy bear.
Oh, capital punishment. Good achievement.
I murdered the
I need to
teddy
see
bear.
this.
Probably because we pushed both of the torture buttons. We electrocuted the one thing at the start, and now we've beheaded the teddy bear.
Oh.
Well,
In the arms of
Of
the
an
angels.
angel.
It's a light show.
Fly away.
How did you do that? Oh.
Arrow keys. So yeah, I feel like it's gonna have to be the turny thingy.
Yeah, I don't. That other one never gets. Oh.
Well, you died.
I didn't think I'd die. Okay, so that goes all the way to the other side, but that one never gets to. Mm. I see.
It's really fucking slow.
Mm-hmm. Probably would be faster if we were both doing it, but
Yeah, probably, but
I'm already up here.
Probably would have been faster if I'd gone the other way. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's a little faster.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's a little weird. The angle shifts there, and it makes you change how you're doing it. This sure is a lot of work if this is how they want us to do this shit.
Is this the farthest it can go?
What?
There has to be something else.
What the fuck? No. Hug that bitch.
Hi. Oh. Put that away. Put that away. I didn't mean to. I thought I had my flashlight out there.
I was gonna say, I don't
Can
think I
you
can
go
even
through
go
that?
back. Does not appear to be a... Oh, maybe I can go back. Is there a reason to go back, though? Everything looks pretty much the same over here.
Fortunately, we can't cheat yet.
Okay, what are we missing here? Hmm.
Are we supposed to be able to make that jump or something?
There's no way.
Here, let's wait here. No. Dude, let me on. Let me on.
Oh! I made one. There's no way I can make the next one, though.
Hold on, let me. Which way does.
Yeah, maybe there. Oh, this looks good. I'm a potato? No depth perception? Okay. Aha!
No! Oh, goodbye. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, good.
I hear bad noises. I heard glass break somewhere.
Why do I suffer? Why? Let me shit on, bitch. Stop tripping over your nothing.
Not your nothing.
I'm gonna. Can I skip this part? Okay.
I believe. Just like you believed in me.
Fucking platform, dude. Let me grab. 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 Clicky. Go uppy. Thank you. Am I facing towards it? Do you
Yes.
know? I am going to
Oh
end
no!
everything. I'm going to end this stream.
No!
One more time. Tell me you believe in me again.
I believe, chat! We believe! We need your beliefs in chat.
I think the hardest jump here is the first one. Never mind. I shouldn't have said nothing. I shouldn't have said nothing. Stop. Stand. Look at the fucking platform, you dipshit.
Oh,
Look at the platform. Are you able to look at the platform? Can you please look at the look, you're looking. Grab. Thank you. Good job. I was okay. Ba 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 ba. I'm not hearing that y'all believe in me.
I believe. I believe. I promise. What if I put my belief really close to the microphone?
Oh god. Now that's just a lot of pressure.
Oh, good. Bean believes.
Yay! That's gonna help in the situation. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose this shit. Hey, Bean, I'm gonna need you to take remote control of my computers and do this part for me. What the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? I was looking at that platform. I don't know what you mean. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me. I have performance anxiety. Don't look at me.
Okay, I'll look over here instead.
I was. We get onto the first platform. Why is it so hard?
I don't know why the
Why
first
is it
platform
so-
hates you. Yes.
I almost fell. I almost fell. Oh. Oh, I hear the glass like you're talking about.
Hmm. Suspicious uppies?
Why can't I make this fucking jump? Fucking jump. It's just a simple little jump, little jump. Oh,
Jesus. Tell us how you really feel. That's right. Get it all out. Fuck the establishment. I threw it on the ground.
watch those for helping us get up.
Right?
Can I help you up here?
Like, it clearly looks like there's a way to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this hand is twitching.
No, no.
Oh.
Fuck the establishment!
I threw it on the ground. Welcome back, Wolf. Ooh.
Oh.
That's normal. Bathtub.
We have to make that jump. Anyways.
I'd wait till it swings back a little. Hmm.
Is
Suspicious
that a
sounds.
dinosaur?
It does kind of look like one, huh? Looking for secrets. Doo-da, doo-da.
I wonder if I can craft that.
Oh, hole.
No.
Oh, secrets.
Uh.
Is it my turn to pick up a doll?
Is your turn, is your turn.
Okay. I wait till you get here so you can at least see.
Oh, it's moving around. That's cute. It has no top of skull.
Oh. Something's making a noise in here. Oh! Come back! Baby, come back. Must always follow the gnomes.
Oh, it's your turn.
Oh, okay, okay. Hello, little guy. Big hug.
Oh, he made time pass.
Oh.
Oh, no, he didn't. It was just...
Oh.
I think we have to go into the next room.
I think so too. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, it's really dark in here.
Oh, that's a ledge. Is this where the glass broke?
I heard noises.
I kind of want to go through this door and see if it's a secret.
Oh.
Obviously, they think
Piano.
fuck the eye as well.
Beautiful. Yeah, big ol' fuck the eye, huh?
That looks like something through looking at us through the wall. Oh, it's not. It's cogwheel.
Yeah, I see what you were saying about it, though. For sure seemed...
Doesn't
Really
look like
nothing in
secret
here,
in here,
though?
though. Wait, can we grab that, I wonder? Oh.
It is, like, lit up almost as if you could do something, but... Maybe we'll come in here later?
Maybe. Oh! I already see what's in there.
Oh! He died!
Oh, my butt hurts. Oh, I think we need to take a break soon so I can
Yeah, we can take a break.
stretch. Do you want to take a break in the vent?
Yeah, we can take a break in the vent. Seems safe in here, at least.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. It's break time!
It's break time.
Oh, man. No, not ending. Break time. There we go.
Hi, Wolf. Also, sorry. I saw the sneaks back in, but...
He's very sneaky. Okay, chat. We're gonna get up and take a break, stretch, get food, water, all of those wonderful things, and we will be back shortly.
Yeah.
You found blueberries? I found cookies.
Ah, what kind of cookies?
Chocolate chip cookies.
I don't like chocolate, but it is good.
Don't worry, I'll eat your chocolate for you.
Okay.
That's true friendship.
Blueberry. Sorry.
See, I'll eat your chocolate and you'll eat my gluten.
Yes.
Perfect. That's full of heads. And the popcorn has worms in it.
I think. Is that popcorn or is that teeth?
I think it was like supposed to be, but I think you're right. I think they are teeth. It might just be teeth and
Anyways.
worms.
I wonder, can I was hoping that I could grab that and one would pop out.
I don't like it. Window.
Now we have to check all the other doors to make sure that there's no secret. Wait, can I boost you? No.
I don't think any of these doors move.
Rude. That would have been a good secret area.
It would have been.
My ankle is itchy and this is rude.
No, not the itchy.
Ah.
Oh. You know, I think we can leave him there.
I think he's fine right where he is.
Yep.
Ah.
Fuck.
Do we have to do something with you?
I can do chin-ups again.
Can I boost you?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Fuck. I hate it. I hate it. Die, bitch.
Oh.
I don't like that it's still moving. Oh. Well, it stopped moving. I'll give you that.
I got you.
So are you getting the achievements when I do that? Did you get the bullseye one?
Nope.
Damn.
I think it's something. I hate how the door's slowly opening.
That's
But
awful
I think
slow.
I think I'd have to play your character.
Yeah, it might be character specific. Hmm.
Anything this way? Nope. Oh, now we're on a boat.
It's very wet.
My depth perception, it was taking me away. I couldn't tell.
Ah, vent. Oh.
It's warm.
Toasty.
Oh.
Alright, throw the coal in.
We're working, baby.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Oh. I think we have. Do we have to?
We're gonna blow this bitch up. I've been hit by a rock.
Sorry.
It's fine.
One more. For good luck.
Evo. No, maybe
Alright.
that's it. God. Oh.
Oh, goodbye.
There we go.
I can do it.
Oh, I was not sure about that. Want some help with that?
Help me. Help me. Oh, see, I would. Oh.
Oh no! Oh, good instincts that time.
Oh. Oh, we can't climb up that. Oh, it's a carnival. Yay.
So we might be getting close to the other demo I played.
Oh. Let me do it. Hello? Hello?
Here, maybe if I let you. There we go.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I have a bad feeling.
I think you know what this is.
This part I don't, not yet.
Wait, how the fuck did you get over there?
I didn't.
Oh.
Can I shoot that up there? Aha!
Ah!
Yeah, we're just getting close to the other demo. We're not quite there yet.
I threw a blueberry. No, my blueberry.
Blueberry, no!
Um. Why can't I do that?
I don't know.
There we go.
Oh, these are very tall.
Not for us. Adult chairs. Oh, there are adult chairs.
You watch me. This is my chair. I will not be stopped. Mine.
Share the chair. Share the chair. Why? E. 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 Oh.
God.
Oh, we can't go back now.
Oh. Oh, good catch, good catch. Oh. I can also just boost you, apparently.
Oh. Actually, you know, you go. Okay.
You got this, just hold click. There you go. Okay, now I think you can grab and move this box.
Oh, I found the key.
Oh. Oh, it's up there, huh? Ye Oink. Uh-oh. Oh, the door's just open now, huh?
Just magically. Oh!
I hate it! Thank you! I hate it! I hate it, I hate
Do you
it,
wanna
I
shoot
hate it, I
them?
hate it, I hate it, I wish it would let me.
Oh.
I wish it would let me.
You have to climb over it.
There we go. Whee!
I just realized it took away our umbrellas.
Yeah, we haven't had those in a hot minute and I'm sad about it. I hate it.
I can't get in. There we go. Oh.
You don't wanna.
You're right. I want to go back.
I don't like it. Oh, it's moving in the background.
Let me in.
Oh god. Bitch, no! No!
I was stuck in the corner. I couldn't move.
I tried to save you. I was not fast enough.
It's okay. I know not to just run in there. It's fine. Let me in. Fucking what the fuck?
Fuck you, bitch. Smash that head. Oh. Okay, he can
Apparently
still
he
get you
can
like
still
that.
see me.
Alright, lure the body away, then smash the head. Noted.
Let me get a drink real quick.
That's a good call, good call. Must
I'm
be
hydrated.
hydrated.
Okay, now I think I can do this.
Damn. Oh, okay, okay.
No, what?
Damn.
I hit it. I hit it. Why did
Yeah,
it still go?
I think it must have grabbed me as you were hitting it.
Okay.
I'll try to kite it better than that.
Try to go towards this
Yeah.
way.
Don't leave the room. Get back in there. Okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
it's me.
uh-oh,
It's
uh-oh,
me.
uh-oh.
You can't chase me. I'm the one that has the thingy.
Okay, what if when we get in and trigger it, you run back to the wall so that I'm closest to it? Or like the door, rather.
Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna trigger until I...
There we go. No, don't put it away! Fucking... Oh my gosh. I cannot be trusted.
It's okay, we got it this
Alright.
time.
Wait,
Oh, those
this
eyeballs
time.
move.
Oh, do they?
I thought I just saw them move.
They probably did.
Yep.
Okay, I got it this time. Bam! Yep, come after me, come after me. Right. Yep, me. Yep, there we go, okay. Oh
Another
God,
one?
there's another one! Yep. Nice.
We broke them in a circle, and you can 100%.
Hey, it's not our fault that circle was the most efficient method here.
Really?
Maybe if you smack it with your wrench? Oh. Oh, I didn't like that it, like, moved back at us.
Okay, bruh.
It feels right. I just... Can you, like, grab anything in here to help us? Or can I just, like, boost you out of here?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, it didn't let me. It's gotta be this trap door, right? Oh,
Oh.
that just took a little bit, apparently. Ooh, hello, sir.
What is that?
Hunter, you hydrate.
You can't do that with the... I have to refund you because I don't have my live 2D on, and you can't use that perk.
Oh no.
If this was... You can't use that redeem without... Unless I draw actual, things, but then that would take longer, especially because I want to change my PNG.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, can you shoot that? No.
No.
I want to hit it. I want to break it. Are you telling me that's not breakable?
It sure looks like it should be, huh? Oh.
Oh. This reminds me of the first one because they're all next to food concessions.
Yeah, it does remind a lot of the first one. This is the new one, Hunter, yeah. Oh, it's like a sheriff guy.
They kind of look like the silhouette, if I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Yeah.
Bottle. I have to.
Throw it on the ground. Yeah, yeet. Oh. I don't love that. So this stuff's part of the demo that I got to play at PAX this past year.
There's something over here breathing, but anyways. Do you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it. Distraction.
Ew, I hear it eating! Stop,
Alright,
stop,
so-
stop, 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 stop.
Eating noises
Is
are
there a way to
bad,
turn that off?
understood.
Is there a way to turn that off? No, probably not.
Probably not.
Fuck.
That might have been something we had to do on like the main menu.
Oh, I can escape and go to settings.
I can do settings. Maybe it'll do something for you. Audio.
I can turn antagonist noise down all the way, but that will not be helpful when we go into a boss fight.
Let's see if it did anything at least.
Nope. Get me out of this area.
Oh, I don't hear it anymore.
What did you press?
I just pressed escape and then settings,
Settings. Okay.
and then audio, and then antagonist
Audio.
volume.
Well, yeah, but we need that in a boss fight, though. That's the problem.
I mean, maybe you could lower it just so it's not as like pressing.
We'll go to 50. It's fine. Okay. We're good. What the fuck?
Hey, yo, whack-a-lad.
These, dolls are kind of crazy.
They do be, though. They do be. Oh! It's the jackpot! Tickets, tickets, tickets!
I didn't get the notification. Did you get an ad? I mean, not an ad,
I did not. No, there was no
Aw.
achievement for that.
It was very
Boo.
unnecessary, so...
Well, that happened.
No, there's no achievements for what I need to do, and this is bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know why there hasn't been any, like, achievements for years. That's kind of a bummer. There's been a ton of things for me to shoot, but, like, the things that you've had to break don't do anything. Give Puppy achievements.
I kind of want to go on the carnival ride.
Sleeping.
That's a lot of dolls.
It sure is. I should have let you, like, take the lead through these sections since I've already experienced them.
Oh, no, it's okay. No, wait, hold on. No, it's okay, it's okay. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I stood up for a second to try to get the thingy to do the go through the thing, because it wouldn't go through the thing. Oh, did it let us go through anyway?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
That was really funny.
That was not funny. It wouldn't let me go through. That's something I call bullshit.
It do be bullshit, though.
I kind of
Puzzle time, puzzle time.
What are we trying to figure out here?
Well, currently there's no power.
Oh. Anyways, I knew that. Ah.
You'll float too.
Oh my gosh. You being where you're standing is not letting me get up. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, it's up there. Oh. Okay. How do we get through?
Yeah, yeet.
Oh, this way?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that door in the first place. Ah, it goes this way. I knew that.
Alright, there you go.
I hate parkour. I hate parkour. What the fuck?
Okay, go ahead and do that again. Ta-da! Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel to the
Through the
mountain.
carnival.
Secret, 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 secret.
Secret tunnel.
Oh my gosh, it matches! It's our chair.
Oh, hell yeah. A nice tiny
It's my
chair,
chair.
just for us.
This is my chair, actually.
That's
You
good,
can
this is
sit
my
there.
chair.
I almost fell off the chair.
Oh, this is all new, though. Oh, this is a saw through the magic trick guy. Oh.
It doesn't look like it went well.
It does not, no. Oh, is this is that something?
No.
Okay, it's just a thing. Oh, I wonder if this is like from the first game. Hold on, if I just... Alright. In the first game, there was the lady statues and you would break
Yeah.
them.
How do we...
Alright, I guess that's all that was out here.
They just wanted to pay homage.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we're gonna have to, like, separate the lad, right? Like... yep, grab his toes.
Oh.
I think we just
That's
grab his toes.
Oh, okay.
I think we just each grab a foot.
Ooh.
I don't think the trick did what
Lovely.
it was supposed to do.
No.
Is that it?
I didn't mean to do that. No.
Oh, okay.
Let go for a second. Oh, maybe it
that
is.
as far. Really? Can we make that? I was not a believer. Oh.
Oh. Well,
I just wanted the statue. Alright, bitch, can I shoot it? Ah, fuck you! Oh, I could have popped the other balloon too, damn! Now I'm sad. Oh well. But there's an achievement if I popped all the balloons.
oh.
Oh!
I don't know how long he looks away for, and he's back. Okay, see, that's why I didn't go. Wait for me.
Yep, I'm still here. There's a gnome in this hole.
Hug? Oh. I grabbed your hand.
Yippee!
Okay. Again, I think.
Can we, like... Can you, like, smack the wall open and free the gnome?
No.
Sad day. Come here, gnome!
Dude, just grab. Oh, do you see me scooting behind you?
You're scooting?
I wasn't
you can break
walking,
that.
I was scooting. Ah.
I do also want to go on a carnival ride, though. That's a lot of knives. Hell yeah.
Disrespect your surroundings, Bob.
Da-da. Da-da, da-da.
Dun.
Hat.
It's fine. Nobody's missing though. He's blind. Not even doing it for anybody's fun. Why are you doing this?
Oh, he's like actually blindfolded, you're right. I don't know, maybe he's having a great time.
We go through, I think.
Q to call. Oh, we come over here and he smacks it.
Does he go back on his own? No.
Yeah, we come back to this corner and then... Oh, that's a picture of a gnome!
No, the baby. How do you get all the fun stuff?
Oh, I missed shit. Oh, I think I'm not supposed to hit the dolls.
I got an achievement for that, but I didn't get to do shit.
Yeah, where's the games for you? Where's Whack-A-Mole?
I'm supposed to see over here. I know that we need to grab that, but
Yeah. No, good call. It's over here. Alright, waiting in line.
what are we waiting for?
Carnival rides! Can we
Oh,
cut the line? Oh, this continues a lot further than I thought it would. Well, then what was the other way?
I'm so confused.
There's so many ways!
I'm not moving. It's moving itself.
Oh, well. Goodbye, other things. Maybe it will just ride the ride and then come back.
Maybe.
Whee! This doesn't seem like a safe place to sit.
Mm-mm.
Hi, sweet.
Oh, you glitched for the seat for a second.
Oh no. Oh, we would so have fallen off of this.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, we're holding hands again.
Aw.
Well.
So what was the other way?
Oh well.
Did we skip? Did we skip? Did we skip something?
Oh, we definitely missed something. Oh well.
Time to run all the way back through the...
Yeah, right. Can I run back along the track? Nope.
Oh.
You can get real close to the screen though.
I wonder, could be... Oh. Thumbnail.
Right?
Yeah, let me
Hell yeah.
put it on. There we go.
Oh yeah, we get back to back and then we
Somebody clip this. Clip it. Take a screenshot.
peak thumbnail material.
I got us. I got us. There we go. There we go. It's dark. It's very dark.
It is, yeah.
Do you think I could turn my brightness up for this? Hold on. Video. Is there a way to change my brightness real quick? Brightness.
Oh, I can probably turn my sound back up now that we're not in the munching section.
Yeah. Okay. I have it turned up, so brightness wise. So if we okay, that should be better. I feel like that's better, but I can't guarantee it with Discord.
That's probably fine.
It's fine. Okay. I should probably turn my sound back up too.
At least now we know if there's more munching sounds, you can just turn it down.
That's not what I wanted to do. Audio. There. Yes. Escape. Resume. Okay. Oh yeah, we missed something.
Oh god, yeah. We missed a couple somethings.
It's fine.
Perfectly
Speed
fine.
run.
Right. Oh. You're so eager for the mirrors, bud.
It has not gone well so far.
Oh, is this one not responding? Oh. No.
We missed something.
Oh, don't be like that.
Oh. Okay, why are you so sassy? Huh? Just because Amir doesn't like you back? Okay,
It doesn't
it's
like
okay.
me. Break the mirror. Fuck that bitch. Oh, I was really hoping it would let you.
I wonder if we, no, I was gonna say, I wonder if we died, but it blocked us from jumping
Yeah.
off. Oh, now the carnival is fully
Yeah, it's like shut down.
Maybe we skipped the boss. Maybe this is a good thing.
Oh, doll. Yeet.
I tried to catch it. No.
Hmm. Oh, it's uppies.
Mm.
It's so very wet.
Sorry, chat. We wanted secrets and we skipped something.
It's so hard to tell sometimes what's the correct direction and what's extras.
Mm.
Wait!
A slide. Ow, that hurt. That was not a slide.
Not a slide. A door there.
I wish there were
I don't
saves.
like the hooks. So basically, I think every time one of those cutscenes happens, it's like a save point. Yeah, 'cause there's not like a separate save button. But, like, I'm sure that like that was a between areas thing, so now we're on to like the 3rd or 4th chapter now. This is very productive, don't worry. Oh, hey!
It is.
Well, what do you know? Oh. You just hanging around?
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Hey, somebody come get her. Oh, it's very dark.
Long hallway,
I have to check.
empty room.
Nope. Don't want to go that way anymore.
Wonder if we can take the, Oh, I can't take the nozzle.
It's hard to tell what's the right way.
I don't know anymore.
Go check that room and see if it's a secret room.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's just another thing to break in here.
Okay, we'll break
But
it.
there is also a window? Can I go through the window? Tiptoe through the... No, I don't think I can.
Okay.
Okay. I broke the thing and I'm on my way back. Well, now I know if it just starts going too far that it's the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Eyeball.
Oh, we did not
Ugh.
skip the...
Oh, yeah, you're right. This is like... Oh, he's like a ventriloquist. He's got like a small doll. Ooh! Oh, the bottom one, the bottom one! No, no! Fuck! I crouched
Oh,
instead
wait,
of sprinted.
We took too long to figure that out.
Well, now we know it's fine. All this extra knowledge we got now. Now we're pros. Aw. I had to try to shoot him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I also did not expect him to, like, fully detach from the guy's arm. Ooh, where do we gotta go? Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Ah! Oh my god, he's so fast!
And he tracks you. Lovely.
We had, like, no time to figure that out.
I wonder if we have to push one of the boxes, but I don't think we have time to push one of the boxes.
Yeah, I don't know. Nope. Oh, he's broken, he's broken, he's broken, he's broken. Oh, what? Also, I think we just have to hide in that box that's to our left.
The one closest to the door.
Yeah.
Oh.
I realized there was just a box there now. Zoop.
It's not really Zoom.
Oh, you can hold sprint while you're crouched.
Oh.
It's a little wonky, but it's doable.
Oh, he's sneaking through the...
Okay. Can we push button now?
Huh. No, that's bullshit!
Yeah, we gotta stick together on that one. That's my bad. Oh, we about to dissect a guy?
Trigger warning. Oh, that's a nasty sound.
Are we just... Ooh? Maybe we just do what we did last time and we practice patience. Oh, the lever we need is on the table.
Oh. Oh, he's gonna keep going.
Okay, so the next time he goes to eat, maybe we run under the table?
Yeah.
Or, like,
I can't-
crouch.
I hate that noise.
That's not a great one. Okay, and then into the next room, maybe, after this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna, like, turn on the saw, and then we'll need to be underneath of the table on the left here.
Mm. Oh, he saw me under the table.
Aw, damn. Okay, now we know what to do,
Are you-
though. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
It's just frustrating. It's okay. I didn't even see where you went, to be honest. So.
I fucking zoomed.
Did you run or?
So there's the hole in the wall there, and once they were through, I just kind of left. Alright, yep, feed your little guy here. Alright, and go. So demanding.
I know.
Ask nicely.
Unless I was like a baby.
And go. And just fucking go. Oh. Ah! He's coming!
I got stuck. I'm getting frustrated with this game.
Oh no.
Plus, I also don't. I'm gonna turn his sounds down
Yeah,
because it's
yeah. More
pissing me
eating
off.
sounds.
We'll do 12. There we go.
And don't worry, at any point we can call it for the night if it gets too annoying.
I can always continue next Thursday
Yeah.
till we finish this game. How long was the gameplay estimated for this game?
That's a good question. Based on my experience, more than one stream.
Ah.
Okay, go. Alright.
Why? Go, bitch. He can hear, he can hear, he can hear.
Oh my god, you've gotta be kidding!
How fast does it want us to go?
I guess it just wants us to fucking book it, like, Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah, I might have gone too soon. What if it goes super slow? Maybe. He's
Is he
eating.
eating?
You should be, yeah.
I wonder if we can go back into the box
Yeah, maybe.
after.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we just hide in the box again. I think that's a good call. I was really worried I went too early there. Oh, thank you for those hydrates and posture checks there, Wolf. Alright, you get back to the cooler. I didn't mean to throw that shit. Don't get stuck. Oh my god, you bitch! You did
What?
not!
I didn't see shit.
There's no way he saw that! What the what?
How about we calm down with a little bit of Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, we can call it for the night and try again next week.
Yeah.
That is
I
fair.
I need break.
Okay, just so that I know where exactly, if it's gonna start us from here or a previous spot. Where is checkpoint? Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we're more than good.
Fuck out of here. Get me out.
Hacking is crazy in Little Nightmares 3. He's wild for that. You right.
Do you want to continue stream for a little longer?
Yeah, we can play some DVD.
Okay.
If the Peace and the Bean want to join, they're welcome to.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're at least enjoying the game, even though it's like frustrating.
Yeah. No, it's fun. It's just a brain can only do so much.
That's fair, it's fair. I play a lot of these kinds of games. This is like my bread and butter.
I forgot I was cap locked. Whoopsies.
Oh no.
Trying to change my title.
Game capture. Oh, fuck, Seamus.
She's the my I changed my title to I need a break from my nightmares.
I need a break from my nightmares. Therefore, we're gonna play Dead by Daylight.
Is Bean in the arcane server?
You should be.
Does Bean have access to streaming?
He should. Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
There's an Attack on Titan collection.
Yeah, it came back.
Yup.
That's from like 4-something years ago.
Okay,
That
where?
was
The
like, was that when
Onis.
the first part of the final season came out? That's so funny to think about.
No, don't quit the game. Heck you.
Whoa.
Ugh, I was sitting really weirdly in the garage the other day. My back's been killing me since.
I was trying to figure out why I was getting weird music. It's from your ads.
Oh!
What is that music coming from? That would be it. I accepted you. Why not join? Rude. I invited. Accepte.
something.
Oh, I like your outfit. I like the
Yeah,
mime
you're kind of
look.
looking cool. Oh, yeah. I don't remember when I got this. I was actually like just thinking about it today because I got on for like a little bit playing with other people.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'm gonna leave real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I'm closing game. I'm reloading it so I get my GTV in there. If
ah.
I'm gonna play this shit game, I'm gonna get people in my stream.
I hope they stream Snake.
They can't.
Dead by Daylight.
I have. The only thing that it might do is it might get me tunneled, but
Oh, do you play with a higher latency?
yeah.
Gotcha.
I cannot imagine stream sniping fucking DBD.
Well, I started doing the latency thing because of Valorant.
That's valid. That game is so boring, bro.
Well, because if I put my link in the chat and then say I get queued up with the next game and they're on the enemy team. Or because that's happened a few times. So
Yeah.
there we go.
I forgot we were.
My
I
Discord
don't know
audio is
why
so
I
weird.
forgot, but I was just staring at my perks and I was like, oh man, I should ready soon, shouldn't I? And I got
Okay.
it. It's like,
We were talking about a loot build yesterday. Who has the perks that we were talking about?
the like most important one, honestly, for like anything would just be Windows, which is Lori, right? No, I'm. Oh, hold on. I'm. Nancy. Nancy. I don't know why I thought Lori. Nancy has fixated.
For what about Windows?
Windows is 8 Denson.
Your mic cut out, so I cannot
8
hear a single
Denson has
Kate.
Windows.
Time to level her up. Yippee.
The
What level do you have for?
Nothing.
Oh no! At least you only have to prestige her once and then you unlock a level 1 on everyone.
do that? Does the Discord stop being weird?
Oh my gosh, you could actually just use Kate's perks for the first game to get a feel for that might be worth it. I don't think Kate had any like bad perks. They were all pretty okay.
I like the butterflies in your hair.
I was thinking that too. Is that like a past thing from some time?
Possibly.
That's real, not that way. Oh, boil over is pretty good, but that's kind of situation.
So what kind of build are you working on here?
Looping build.
Ah, looping
Yeah, I
build.
want to make them get good at looping. So I was gonna make them learn palettes with Windows
Yeah.
Okay, so what else
And
did you
then
suggest? Windows.
Fixated. Fixated.
I don't.
Fixated.
Wait,
That's Nancy Wheeler, which
I
makes
don't
sense
have
if you
her.
don't have it. Yeah.
Okay, alert.
You could use Urban Evasion instead, because Urban is also very good. It's obviously just a little bit worse.
Mm,
Um, alert's a good aura for mid chase. That or I forget what it's called.
I'm gonna do Windows, alert,
Bubble
urban evasion, and finesse, and we'll see how that does.
Oh, Iron Will would be good because that kind of helps you get lost in chase without being fully lost.
Mm, okay. Wait, what'd you say?
So what?
What perk did you say?
The last one was Iron Will. I think it's just good for like
I don't
hiding.
have it.
You haven't leveled up Jake. Oh golly gosh. I think that's Jake's perk.
Yeah, I have
I mean,
him. I
yeah.
just don't have him in like leveled up at all.
Yeah, dude, that perk. Oh, I love that perk. It's actually, if I have any build, I will try and fit it in. Unless if I'm trolling, then I will like take it out. But it's such a good chase perk, and I do mean chase perk because I use that shit in chase all of the time.
Big fan of Lucky Break on UE.
Am I?
I am.
Oh, okay. That's how I thought you said it, but I couldn't tell if you said "are you" or "I am" for some reason.
Emotional, damn it!
Watch this be a no loop killer, an anti loop.
Why emotional damage? What?
Is Peace okay? Is Peace alive?
I don't know where
Peace
Peace is.
You went to bed.
No.
I
Is FK
didn't
though?
seem like her.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
To write all of the new Rift Past quests now.
Mm-hmm.
Pandora, don't knock things off. There's no room for you, baby. You're gonna just sit on my keyboard, aren't you? Hi, Inquisitor.
Cat says, "I'll make fucking room, bitch."
Baby, you cannot sit on the keyboard. You can't have my water either.
Let Kitty play. Let Kitty play.
Kitty Loop. Kitty Loop good.
Kitty Loop. Kitty Loop killer.
A sad nurse. Understandable.
What if they meant like in game, like the nurse in game?
Baby, I can't touch my keyboard with you there, like, at all.
Let Kitty play. Wants to loot killer.
She would not be good at it.
I think she would be great at it. She would be better than anyone we
Probably, but until she has thumbs.
met.
She watch you play. She know how to do it.
Let's play. Let's play.
Baby, don't make that noise at me.
Oh.
I can't reach my keyboard, baby.
Bloody buddies, Jimmers. And the Falan.
Thank you, baby.
Flan,
She
flan,
moved to her
flan.
blanket on the side of the desk there. See, that's why I put that there, so that you could hang out, but I could still have my keyboard. It's funny, it's hit or miss if she'll do this to me while I'm streaming, but 100% chance if I'm recording.
Aw.
If I am recording and start doing my recording stuff, she will immediately come down and sit on everything.
She knows she can get away with it.
Mm-hmm. She's like, I'm what the people want.
Oh, it's
I'm
Dredge.
disconnecting today, guys. Fucking loser, dude. Oh my gosh. This will be a man. How did they go down?
They went down real fast.
Did they get hit?
I guess. They had to have been, right?
I wonder if they dropped a pallet on them, because they could have just gotten exposed, you know, because they don't have obsession. I'm very confused. Where did it go? What the fuck is going on in this game?
You having fun around those cars?
Just teleported? Bye-bye? Oh, okay. He is accomplishing tunneling.
Okay.
Hopefully he's coming back. They kick the gen. Yay! Let's go. And he's teleporting away.
Ooh.
Make sure you use it to progress the stuff that's there. Wait, watch out those lockers. He's in the garage area. He's going around. He was around there. But
Shit.
I think he was teleported, so be careful.
Yeah, he's back on me. He found me.
Okay, that is unfortunate. But hey.
I almost just kind of snuck away, but did not get very lucky.
I'm leaving.
Hey. Hey.
He's teleporting.
Oh, he just teleported, yeah. And he's going around? That's crazy.
I was
What
like,
the
he went
fuck is
right
he
back
doing?
in there.
This guy is the freak of all time, bro. He's just chasing after you. He's not gonna go get sick.
I'm gonna get down.
What killer is that? That's a dredge?
Yes, that is the dread. He's a little freak who makes you go blind for like a minute and a half with add-ons.
Teleported.
Did he really hit the other person again?
He really likes hitting that person.
I just don't know if he's freaking with it. Where is he? Oh, he's behind. Sorry, I'm gonna leave there for a second.
It's okay.
I honestly was gonna keep running. Like,
Yeah,
once
if
I
you can
saw
run him away, I can. Oh, or the rando can.
and you went to a... Guys, who's locking every locker in the map? Just please don't do that.
Got it. I will stop doing that.
Yeah, he can just break them on the thing.
Yeah, but
Oh, I
it
forgot I
gives
had
me
life. I'm
time when he
scrolling.
starts breaking through to get away.
I just meant, like, only do one of them, not both lockers if there's more than one. Does that make sense?
I should at least unlock them after I'm leaving the area.
Oh my god, you're not having a good day. I've already noticed it. You're not having a good day. And I did that. Oh shit. Oh dude, I fucking hell it wasn't this time.
Oh no.
I should have had windows myself, Zooey mama. Be careful, Arcane.
Missed.
Oh, I was wrong. Did not go for you. You dodged both of those? That's crazy! Oh, he's after the rando. Yeah, you can grab me in time. He's going around to get you, so just be careful.
Dude, Dude, I clicked space. Why did you not do that?
Oh, that's so sad. I don't think this is the best of ideas, but hey. Okay, I'm just gonna run to save, I guess. He just left it. We can heal. How did those lockers just open, but nothing came?
Oh, he's after you guys.
He's over here. He's over here.
Ow, Calcifer. God, deal with both cats.
He's not on me, so be careful. Oh, never mind. He sees me. He's teleporting now towards like. Thing. There he is.
Yeah, he was on me.
He's in weird house.
I think he's gone now.
Oh, he's going to main. He's going to main. Oh, drop him, drop him, drop him. Think I'm gonna sit there, dumbass? Bye-bye. What the fuck are they doing? Are they scrolling right now? Are they having a little giggle? Where'd he go?
He's teleporting. Oh, no.
I have Gata and a Shri getting done. He just teleported towards me, so I ran in. He's trying to find me. He teleported away. Be careful. You can teleport quicker, by the way, than usual, so you might get to soon.
Shit.
Okay. I have the other game. Take the hit! Go take the hit! Oh, okay. Fucking you need to run straight at.
Don't mind us, sir. We're just getting in our heal states. No, don't you do it!
Run through it, run through it.
I'm good.
No, it just cancels it. Damn, he just beat the fuck out the... Dude, I thought he was gonna somehow smack them and make them backflip while you were healing. That would have light orb. That grid. Agitation. Wait, they had agitation.
Hmm.
Yeah, how did they not catch up to me while they were chasing me then? Oh god. They felt kind of fast, but I didn't think they actually had agi.
Weird.
I don't. This build. I feel like I'm faster, but I don't know what the fuck. They didn't really want to actually chase me, and every time they did, I was in a bad place.
That's why you just run it again, and you'll hopefully get a better map. And some maps are a lot better for Windows because you just see everything on the fucking map.
Please no indoor map. I'd appreciate it. I would probably have to end soon though, because my headphones are bothering me.
Okay,
I got
no
like
worries.
2 games, depending on how long they take.
Yeah. All good, all good.
Ooh, that's okay.
Who knows? We might play by Dead by Daylight tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah. Could be anything.
Honestly, I imagine we will. I really imagine we will.
We have addictions. It's fine.
Some may say.
Oh no.
Have a good night, Wall.
When I see Crash Out, I don't think it's gonna be a
Yeah.
but
I think in this case it is though, at least.
have a good night, Wolf.
Crashing out into the pillow. The pillow.
Exactly.
Doing a big honk shoe.
Hakshu. Hakshu. Oh, mere killer. Alright, let's do this.
No. OMG, my favorite map in the game. Yes.
Swamp.
I hate this map.
Those are two very different reactions.
One super part about this map, and that's
Is
the only
Pogwog.
reason. Yeah, we love Poggy Loggy.
It's who?
I don't know which corner it's on. Oh,
Legion.
is this the?
Ah.
I'm mad. Oh.
Alright,
Okay,
puppet, your time has
that's
come.
swag. Okay.
I befriend dogs, you befriend legions and ghost faces.
I guess I'll try my magic. Legion. Legion.
Coming towards me.
Legion. Legion. I'm being actively ignored.
You are just chasing them down, aren't you?
Legion. Legion. Okay. I've lost him. Ah, there he is. Legion.
It's like, no, I don't want to be friends, no!
No, go back up here. Legion. Bro. How have you actively avoided me this whole time?
I hear the music and I am concerned.
Hello? Legion. Legion. Legion.
You start body blocking the.
Legion. Legion.
Boop.
Damn it.
Boo! They don't respect the power of friendship!
Ah, Fortune's Fool. Yippee. Is he going to slug?
It's a door
Oh.
No respect for the power of friendship.
Can I heal at some point, Laura?
Wow. Larry, where are you going, Larry?
He. Oh, I'm oblivious. I forgot.
Ah.
Lucky dog.
Hello. Ah.
If you see a glowing text or hex, ow.
If it glows, it
No.
goes.
Oh, we won't see it. Oh, you don't mean in red. Well, you'll see it in red if you get close enough to.
So I'm not. I'm not gonna get it.
This guy's a folk. Oh, I thought you went back towards you to like check you, continuing chase with them or something. Okay, let's go this way. Let's just do a gen. Oh no, you're second stage. Well, let's stop this gen and then I'll heal you. Oh, okay. Keep coming.
Getting this heal on the Laura.
Oh my god, I just made him check the locker. I just made him check the locker. Oh, he just checked both the lockers.
Oh, I think I found the totem.
It might be yours.
Oh. I found a totem.
Clipped. Clipped.
That was not the totem.
I'm sure that was someone's totem. There's 3 of you, so. Oh. I'm actually just a jokester.
I'm just hoping I'll find mine somewhere.
Yeah, I'm going on a totem hunt.
Oh, he's just chasing after the bar.
Why are you saying it that way? I don't like that.
Lara.
I don't know. I just think it's really funny for no reason.
Why are you here?
Morning.
I found my totem.
Oh, yay.
Ooh, break that bitch.
I would like to find my totem now.
I wonder if it's under May. That'd be funny.
I'm at Maine and I don't
Oh, hi, Laura.
see any
I'm
signs
so
of
sorry.
it.
I did not see you there.
I've been aggressively crouching around Maine.
You shouldn't have too much.
Someone's in pain near me and I can hear them.
Oh,
It was me.
that's for sure. He's going towards shack.
I'm in basement.
Dude, can you not freak like that? Dude, can you not freak like that?
Where are you? Arcane.
Me? I'm at the smaller building.
What the fuck are you?
I'm still looking for my totem. I hear noises near me.
Dude, I'm actually
Hello.
so gabber flasted. Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh. He lost.
Shit. I lost him?
He's breaking Jen
I
up
think-
and
Everybody's fucking lost right
Oh, this is no one's totem, but I'm still gonna break it.
now. Yeah, just breaking even normal totems right now is good.
where is my finesse?
You're-
Yeah, get fucked, bitch. You missed.
If injured, no finesse.
Fuck you, cocksucker.
Where the fuck's my totem?
This is like the one map where it could actually be anywhere on this planet.
Yeah.
Like, they only the entity itself knows.
Oh, my perk activates when I'm healthy. So
Yeah,
when I'm
that's what I
hurt,
was
I
saying.
can't do shit.
Oh, this.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so there's literally one totem on this map left in the entire 5K.
Yeah, and it's fucking mine.
Oh, he's on you.
Yeah. Fuck.
It seems he doesn't know how to play Legion.
And
You play hit and run. You don't. Oh, there we go.
yeah, I kinda just wanna find
Aw, shit. They had no terror radius because of fucking Oblivious. God damn it. Ooh.
He's chasing you.
Yeah. He's leaving me?
Does he think he knows where I am or something? Uh-oh, VQ.
Oh, you are both here. Interesting, interesting. Okay.
Whoa. Dog, yeah, okay, I love this game. This game's my favorite thing ever, even though I'm literally running, it is forcing me into the locker. I'm so glad this game was made. I have those fucking lockers there. Like, the vault prompt shows up in my face. Ooh. Okay, but watch this one.
You're gonna go fucking god damn it!
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of bored.
That's
And
fair.
then there's not even like pallets where I could do things.
Oh shit. Yep. Fuck. What? Is he trying to mori me? What's happening? No, no, Legion, no. That was stupid. How dare you?
The room staying for the rest of the game. It's one of the beauties. He's coming back. He's coming this way.
Interesting, hi.
Come back,
Why
come
me?
back.
No!
Back to Foghorn. No!
You no get Pug Love.
What is this? What the fuck?
Why me? Why me? Why does this bitch want
This guy
me?
actually just said, I do not care, and just head.
He's literally tunneling me down. What the fuck?
Where are you?
Fuck you, bitch. I'm near-ish to the. I'm in the middle of the map. Like.
Okay. I see. I don't know if I'll be able to do what I'm hoping I can. Right.
Dude, fucking.
Oh yes, I've actually never done that before.
You fucking tunneling piece of shit! Fuck off, my guy! Oh my god!
Look over here. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Oh my god.
Alright guys, I'm so fucking dead. I don't think there's anything I can do, but that's okay.
Atch! Oh my god.
I just did it. Dude, my game just froze so hard. That's so sad. I don't know where it would have been. Maybe I should have gone more edge map.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's spy. That didn't help us.
least I got to disturb a bunch of crows.
For real. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go back.
E. There we go. Unlocked his perks now. Alright, who else am I dumping perks into this time? Ooh, how close am I to unlock? Oh, still a ways away on that, damn. I don't think any of these are gonna give me as more quests. Won't be enough, but it'll at least be something.
OMG, I'm so excited for this game we just loaded into.
Yeah, yep, definitely loaded in. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at cosmetics for like 20 seconds. The game go. Oh, you're doing something.
Oh, you're busy right now. I don't think so.
I can't think of what I want.
What's up?
I can't think of the perk that I want.
Do you know what it
You know what
does?
does.
Nope.
Heck. Do you know anything about it?
Nope.
Okay. That Nancy has seen better days.
I'm ready to go to bed after this one. My
Okay.
head's starting to hurt.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's for
Hatch possibly by killer, if there's a killer shot.
Okay.
imagine you like put in a and it's actually.
I made sure I read it. Are
Oh,
you fucking kidding me?
I'm just.
fuck this
saying.
map.
Ouch. This is my favorite map in the game.
No. Oh, and it's
Oh.
Really? Or is that Bubber? Is that a Buppy Late? Pretty Bob. That sounded like a hillbilly Bubby. I'm surprised he didn't just DC. That's so devastating, actually.
Everywhere I go, I'm just getting closer to this heartbeat, and it's very disconcerting. Oh,
Oh, he's over there. He's a shitty little guy. I'm just gonna keep running. It's okay, I'll take that hit any day of the week. Bye bye. I just had to get away from there. Are you guys up or down? Is he
I'm downstairs in that bathroom place.
you? I love knowing it's a little bit, but I'm also so sad for the little bit. Until this is like the map that they want, then I would be like, are they okay? Are they downstairs now? I think they're downstairs. Be careful.
Okay.
yeah, they're down. Let's get this.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, this is my generator.
She's.
There are
Running
many
him,
like
but-
it, but it is special.
Is the one in the bathroom?
Fucking him. That's so sad.
Alright, we're gonna find out if they got Iron
Oh, he broke
Maiden.
the pallet. Oh, and I'm trolling. Good night.
This is the longest hook of our life.
Like,
Okay.
no, he doesn't. I don't think he has brutal. Or not brutal. Iron grass.
Certainly not.
Drop, yeah. Does he have like a skirt across the map?
Oh.
I
Oh!
respect it. I respect it. I
Billy,
genuinely cannot like
no.
I.
it. Oh, yes. I feel bad for him. See, the second I realized it was a hillbilly, and it was on that map.
Oh, poor
Right.
Billy.
Oh, he had an Ebony Mori, dude.
Oh.
Help
That's just the
wanted,
feels
Pop Goes,
bad.
Barbecue, and Phantom.
That game was ruined for him.
I
Dude, the second we loaded.
Okay.
I feel like
That's bad.
I'm the reason because he was chasing the Nancy. I ran in, popped my
Your fog.
whatever it's called. Yeah, my fog, and he DC'd right after that.
Oh,
Oh, so
no.
you're the criminal. Okay, so we can
No.
send you to prison. We can send you.
But
to
I got to keep my Erie add-on because I didn't die. I
True,
don't get
true.
extract.
And hey, if anyone's going to prison, it's you over there, Stripes.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
do you think I'm wearing them? I'm already behind bars.
Yeah,
They
you
already
do
got
deserve
my
jail time for
ass.
some of the things that you do. Ugh,
Okay. Yeah.
what? What?
I was gonna agree with you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I would say sometimes might be a little bit boring. Depends on the day for that. Wait, no, I didn't get to finally become Yuri 1 because he DC'd.
Oh,
Dude, it's been so long since I've got to. And
Because this is my
Peach
last
but-
game. Do you want to get in here? Do you want to get in here? This is my last game.
we literally called out to you when we switched games.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Else
I even,
wouldn't do
you know what? About an hour ago, I messaged DBD question mark in our DMs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, she was asleep. Okay, good night.
You were asleep?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Peace has a normal sleeping schedule now. The world is ending.
Dude, I called it. I called it. I don't know what's going on, but like
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy, dude. Have you still been using Windows?
Right now I have Windows, Bond, Urban, and Finesse.
Oh, okay, that's really good. I'm glad I put on open hand.
I'm
Got
depending
more
on
than just one
which-
for that.
I'm depending on switching Finesse for another aura perk.
I mean, I would even change it for like
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
resilience. Hello. Resilience might be good as like an actual exchange for it, because that's still like faster vault speed, just while you're injured, and it doesn't have a cooldown, so it's kind of just better anyway.
On a scale from scum to super scum, how fuck should I make this build?
You should make it
Full flashlight.
like you would end up in an insane asylum for what you came up with.
So currently I have Blast Mine, Diversion, Flashbang.
I could also bring
Well,
Flashbang.
then.
What's the last one?
I don't know yet.
Okay. That's a pretty good start. That is a pretty good start.
That's what I'm thinking.
Man, I wish you had not dramaturgy, but what's the other one from that guy? I forget his name
Scene partners?
right. Yes, bro.
You just want to scream?
That one would make that actually so funny, bro. That one would go hard, actually.
That's so funny.
Screaming every 3 seconds. And then you're just like kind of running them in the middle of it all.
Could just could
Yeah.
throw head on in there.
Oh, head on would be good. I was thinking quick and quiet, just so you could randomly vault like medium stuff and you just be lost. They wouldn't know what you
True.
just did. But doing that is even worse. Oh my god. No, I don't think you would have it. Do you have red herring?
I don't think I have that one yet.
Dude, that one's
Whose
the
perk is that?
best. I have to look up the name.
How does
Zarina.
would Ghost
Yeah, I don't
Notes
have her.
and Sprint Burst be a good combination? Question mark.
They'd be okay. If you were to just want to get rid of the exhaustion faster, Vigil would just be better. Which I can put on Vigil. I would not mind doing that.
But that
But
doesn't
you would need to
have,
get close
that doesn't
to
affect
me.
us. Oh.
Yes, Ghost
you
Notes would
should
work
be
well with
within
Sprint
60.
Burst.
But yeah, like you could put that on, and then I could put on Vigil, and then you could just get close to me.
But yeah, that's
And
why
then
I'm
I
working
put on
towards being able to afford hers, because I want
76%.
that perk.
It kind of is nice. I feel like visual is just.
What should I
easier
switch for
to
ghost
focus
notes
in.
though? Urban evasion
Yeah,
or Windows
I do.
Bond?
I do urban because Windows is just so you can get used to where palettes and vaults spawn just by like sort of seeing what you're looking at, if that makes sense. Like if you're at a jungle gym, you know there's like the two places a palette will spawn.
Mhm.
Just getting used to what you're likely to see.
Yeah.
What Windows is right now. Once you get used to it, you don't need to. So you can put up whatever else.
Okay, so I have Windows Bond, Ghost Notes, and Sprint Burst.
Fun can be good if you think you have a hard time paying attention to where like other people are in Chase. Bond isn't too worth it. But it is nice if you can keep like focus on where people are.
Mhm.
I don't know what else would be good for you.
I need this game.
I super need to do a
I'm ready
fucking
to
glow
sit
stick
down. I mean, lay down
Bill,
my
like, emote at some
bag
point.
is
Chat, I started working on the This Is Fine emote
You
again.
probably lay down for
I've
like
made really good progress. I'm starting to be happy with how it's looking, so we should have something
We're just
soon.
waiting on a killer now, so it shouldn't take too long.
Give us key lore.
Dead by Daylight, please. One game. One game is all I ask for. Your cat is cute, Arcane.
I thank you.
What?
Is it in the Snapchat group?
Good morning.
Yay, killer. Let's go.
two visible things.
Which ones did you see?
The same. Well, the only two that everyone see.
Well, I saw 3, so I'm just trying to figure out.
That's because you had a private.
Yeah.
Secret.
It's because whatever you're bringing is hidden to everyone.
Oh, it's probably basement. I mean, killer shack. Hatch.
Oh, dude, that's so sad on this map.
Oh.
It was sad on
there's
last
a
map too.
chainsaw wielding mask guy.
Again?
Bubba.
I believe so.
In his
Yup,
apron?
yup. No, he's in a suit. Duh.
Always a Bubba, never in the fucking basement.
This is
I
unfortunate.
accidentally did that.
No, that's okay, because that's kind of convenient. I have vision. You're just gonna go down like fucking easy.
I'm just better.
Bubba. Bubba. Bubba.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
You're a dick.
Oh,
Get the
he's
fuck out of my
cheating.
game.
He's cheating. He's
Oh,
cheating.
man.
Hacker man, hacker man, hacker man. Actually, I don't know where I should run from here.
I just wanted an actual killer game, not this shit for my last game. Thanks, Dead by Daylight.
This is an actual killer.
Oh, I fucked that up.
No, he's not.
They're in the
Oh my
game.
glove,
They
I
are a
would just
killer.
fuck that fruit. You can have this.
And you can take him away from Puppy.
Oh, I did. Yes, pal. Let's play. Oh, I'm dead. Good night, guys. Oh, I couldn't hear it. He stopped halfway through for some reason. He didn't just keep going
Aww.
straight. Like, he actually just decided he knew I would stop going the way I was going. He's kicking the gen. He's going towards no one right now.
Going towards.
He's going towards
peace.
UPs. Watch out. Yeah, you can grab, honestly. And then we go for the gen. Fuck everything else. That gen. The gen. Go stop the gen. Yeah, we could plus this page.
Ah. Let's go. 2 gens.
Watch out, he's going back edge map. Like, where peace is. So just be careful. Oh, he came out to the main street. Okay, he's towards the end, so be careful.
Oh, he so saw that. Yep. Damn.
Hi, hello.
Sucks.
Exactly. That's crazy.
Rude.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay.
This is deja vu.
He's coming back towards you guys.
Damn it. Starting to think he might have nurses. Okay.
Oh, he probably just has every gen that's left on that side of the map, other than like one in Maine.
Fair.
Cause you're a fucking dick, dude. You think you're funny. You're not.
He's going towards. Yeah, he's going towards Maine. Be careful. Hopefully.
You've gotta be kidding.
Like someone who went out to rounds.
Nuh-uh.
He's mine. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here. He sees me. He sees me. He doesn't see me. He sees me. What the fart are you doing? Why are you taking my bubby? You're my Billy. Dead, dead.
Be stabby.
Oh, he broke that bitch. Yeah, that's gonna die. Dude, he turns so suddenly, so fully. Unfortunate.
What in the
Alrighty,
4x3
rating. Unless you're gonna
aspect
continue.
of
Go ahead
Theo?
and
No, I gotta be up early tomorrow.
Okay. Alrighty, let's see who we're gonna bully. My head really hurts. It's gotten worse.
Oh no.
we got Kita.
Kita's also doing Little Nightmares, so
Yeah, I don't know if they're
Mm.
further than us though, and I don't want spoilers.
Yeah. That's the only one I have right now.
Mighty's doing Dark Souls.
Mighty.
Mighty Dragon.
I see. Yes. Okay. I was gonna say Hobbit is also doing, I believe, Dead by Daylight.
I don't know who that is.
Ah, okay.
We can raid them. I would just need to know who they are.
No, it's okay. You do Mighty.
Okay.
I started right.
All right, chat. Y'all know the drill with raids. Be nice. Follow Mighty's rules. Most importantly, have fun. We'll be back tomorrow with most likely more DBD, maybe some Phasmo as well for the little Halloween event, but we'll see what happens. As always, chat, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the heck it may be for you, and I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Bye. Okay, I'm good to yeet when you were.
I have already yeeted.
I already yeet.